looks like my microphone is working. Good to see. Oh no, my camera. Y'all can see Discord for a hot second, but we're gonna mute that. We'll see if this opens up, but we are going to be doing Dungeons and Dragons today, so it's not going to be on for long. Sorry, they're still talking in my ear. There we go. Let's zoom out just a little bit. There we go. Anywho, yeah, so we're going to be playing Dungeons and Dragons. We're doing a one-off session today. We have our Dungeon Master, Forrest, who is running the Holy Void campaign. And because we have a player who is out on a vacation, let's say, for a couple weeks, we're going to be doing a one-off today where we're playing characters 2,000 years beforehand in the story. I do believe our GM, Forrest, will go over this so everyone is caught up, but we will be getting in there, and I will change to the Dungeons & Dragons screen here, and we can see who is available. We'll do character introductions at the beginning as well once we get most of the players here. We're still waiting on at least one person. Oh, that might be them.
Join the call.
Oh, we were still waiting. Opal was just starting the stream to kind of get everything set up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you don't.
Okay, good, because I'm still eating my food.
It's fine. We're still waiting and typing, so we're gonna see.
I have to wait like 2 to 3 minutes for my stream to actually warm up and get going because I have to wait for it to load links and things for me to share everywhere to tell people I'm live.
That's fair. But hey, at least you know that your Discord server gets first notifications. Join Opal's Discord server if you haven't, so you can get first notification when she streams.
Oh, I get notifications from Twitch.
Nice. Yeah, I do too. But it's usually Opal's server first.
Good to know.
Alright, Evan just said they don't know when they're leaving, just to start out without them. Damien, if you want to wait a little bit, we can wait until you're done eating.
I have a lot of food, so you might be waiting a little.
Okay. Because we said we were going to wait 15 minutes, and I set a timer. We got 6 minutes left, so we'll at least wait that.
Okay. I'll try my best to finish it in 6 minutes.
Don't choke.
You don't need to finish eating in 6 minutes. That was the timer we set to see if...
Choke, got it.
When you
No!
No!
Choke
But, and
myself.
also Ramen's still making tea, so we're gonna wait.
Okay, that's fair.
Roman just has a hummingbird that stabs you to death.
His character sheet I still need to open.
You know what? I'm switching to the spoon of efficiency.
Spoon of efficiency.
The spoon!
Science spoon.
What's happening?
Hang on just a second.
What happened?
See,
People are being loud in my background. That's all you need to know.
I have my waiter. Let me go ahead and clean you off the sheet so I have that. Welcome to me. If you are uncomfortable with me, I can turn off the camera.
Or are you also streaming?
Yeah? Look at me.
Send me a picture of that or
Y'all
post it
want
in
me,
the out-of-character chat for me.
the 3 cats, at least one of the 3 cats that...
Say no context.
Discord stream!
This is Kakashi.
Oh my gosh. I can't imagine who you named that cat after.
He's fat.
Angry.
Yeah, he perpetually looks angry, but don't worry, he's very sweet.
Oh, so like the real Kakashi.
Actually, they have an orange cat named Boots. He's more of a fat ass than Kakashi. I had
It's always the orange cats.
and Boots was like jumping up at the pizza and clawing it like his life fucking depended on it. Like that one slice of pizza was going to be his last meal on Earth. Anyway, hello.
Hi. I'm trying to
Thank
figure
you
out
for
how to
the
draw wings.
information, Hapless, but I don't think I want to buy followers and viewers for my streams.
Take my snake bites. Fucking dislocated jaw ass.
I think I'm going to switch my stream to follower only just to make sure I don't get any bots. Do I have that option on my thing? Nope, I gotta go find the button manually. Followers only. We're gonna do the 10-minute because that's the lowest one.
Oh, hi, Kakashi.
Turn back.
Oh yeah, they also have a third cat who's a black cat. Her name is Bee, but I just call her Beeva because she's a diva.
F.
Diva.
If you even pay her wrong, she just walks away like, you don't deserve to be my presence, peasant.
Okay. So I said that Forrest was going to give kind of a short explanation of what's going on. I did mention that it's a one-off series from our main Holy Void series. We're just doing a different timeline because we're missing people. I did also mention that we were probably going to introduce our characters because it's all whole new characters. I don't know if someone wants to do Maria's character for her.
No, because I don't think M might not make it.
Okay.
But
We get to see. I hope she can, because she put a lot of thought into that character.
She did. And it was a lot. It was amazing. And whenever she made her, all we could think when we saw her was, oops. Oops. Just like, M gave us this really detailed character and all we thought was, oops.
Woman.
I'm looking at you, Forrest, especially.
The call out on DM. I don't think Forrest heard you.
Welcome back. Did you not like the call out post?
I had to eat out of existence for a second.
You had to yeet the call out post out of existence?
I think Forrest yeeted themselves out of existence.
That's fair. I want to do that.
It was a temporary yeet. You can't do a permanent yeet.
You ain't my mom.
No, but I'm the caretaker of the mom, friend.
Fine. But only because y'all will be sad without Tobias.
Tobias, not Rasfin. It's just...
Bienra needs her Minotaur dad.
Probably because he has the sweet buns, too.
No, I think if he died, Bienra would loot his corpse for his bag of holding just for his sweet rolls. Hello, Horace.
Okay. That's better. God damn it. Alright.
Are you good?
Is everyone good? Because we can start if everyone's ready.
I
Or if
am
you guys
ready to
wanna wait a
go.
little more.
Give me
No, I'm
like
still
1
eating.
minute.
Okay.
Be right back.
Let me just make sure everyone's turned up.
Feel free to ask questions about characters as they come up in your mind.
Okay.
Everyone here likes answering the questions and
so I don't
interacting
need
with
to click on.
viewers.
Severely back and forth, so that's good.
I can also answer questions about myself in general
Gotta put on
and
my tablet
streamings and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, well we made Woodland Creatures theme, one for my one shot, so feel free to react to my message in D&D discussion if you are going to make it. And then I will ping the people who reacted with what's needed. Which isn't much. It's the module that I used is very low prep. It's a day of the session sort of prep.
Okay.
Ranger,
Yeah, one of
don't
those fun little
start barking.
planned modules. I'm just gonna edit it to what I want.
Don't do it.
Sounds like a plan,
No.
Damien.
Don't.
Yeah.
Forrest is about to
Ranger.
probably punch a dog.
Why'd you haul your fat ass on?
Don't do it.
Don't you go near my water. Don't you drink my water.
When you're not
Boy,
tilting
don't
your
drink
head
my
at the door,
water.
don't bark.
We
Don't
haven't
do
even
it.
started yet!
No, it's
Now
okay.
you're looking at my bread.
Fucking southern accent came out for that.
No.
Don't you
Stop
drink my
talking.
water.
Ranger,
Happy as-
stop. Stop it. No. You're not a bull.
I will!
Person.
I
Don't.
will!
Staring at me.
He's just doing his little head tilt at the door and huffing, and I'm like, no. Don't bark.
I
Don't do
almost
it.
forgot about the whole gaming while we play Dungeons and Dragons thing. So there's a game going on screen.
Who needs game when you got us being dumbasses?
I mean, it also helps me stay awake, to be honest, because sometimes you guys get into story and my brain goes, "Ooh boy, story time, go sleep." It's like, no, we gotta pay attention to this story. Dumb brain. We're gonna
Don't
do
bark.
House Flipper today.
Don't bark. Don't do it.
Mouse.
Kakashi, haul your fat ass off the table.
Out of context, that's great.
Boy,
Don't bark.
out the country.
Don't do it. Ranger, look at me. Don't do your little, don't wag your tail at me. Don't wag your little nub. You ain't slick. Stop. No, you can't lay on top of me.
Huh? Very loud and okay.
Hey, look at me. Look at me. Don't bark. You're okay. It's okay. It's okay. No one's gonna get attacked. It's okay. It's good. You're good.
I don't trust you.
Okay, lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down.
Turn.
Hey, welcome. Don't bark.
I just
do it.
realized I gave Maria a little space if she shows up.
Lay down.
So let me let Morgana know. My friend Mona. Let me let her know that we're doing this if she wants to join. She already knows the terms and conditions that she has to be muted.
She doesn't get a fancy character.
Nope, that's
No.
fine. She'll probably be either typing in mute chat a lot or just screaming to herself about how stupid some of the characters are.
Oh,
I told
Forrest?
her about Rosfin, and I'm like, yeah, he's a racist grandpa, and she's like, aw, and I'm like, he's a racist grandpa, and she's like, aw.
Interested? Never mind.
It's like, suddenly, my interest in him went
Ranger,
down.
come here. Cassie, get up.
My interest in him was multiplied by 0.
By the want to punch his face.
Don't bark. I will beat you. Shush. No. Is
You're
everyone good?
Yeah.
I do believe
Let
so.
me get all my stuff back to my room, and then we should be good.
Alright.
Run! I almost said run, Forest, but that wouldn't have worked. Funny reference, wouldn't have worked.
It wouldn't have worked because it isn't me.
Run, boy, run. World is not meant for you. Run, boy, run. Got you. Run, boy, run. Run is a victory. Run, boy, run. Yeah, behind you.
I'm still going to forever be concerned about the person who's my first job on House Flipper with the new save file is just my ex-boyfriend stole my radiator.
Oh,
yeah, it's always the starter job that you get is the radiator job.
Why would you steal a whole ass radiator? How? Because they're stupid. Anyways, you guys ready?
Yeah.
Just give me a second. I need to track down where the fuck my laptop bag is so I can have it with me. Because that's a $500 Chromebook, and I'm not gonna pay to fucking replace that.
Priorities. Don't do it.
Let's
Don't do
not
that
kill the computer.
Don't look at me like that. Don't do it. Close your mouth. Put your tongue back in your mouth.
What's happening over there?
It sounds like you've been yelling at either a child for trying to eat something or a whore.
See, my dog has a habit, because my dog licks a lot. So when he's not licking something, he'll sometimes just lick the air. So I'll just tell him to put his tongue in his mouth. Don't bark. Shut up.
But.
Okay, let me know when you guys are ready.
That's just with every time. That's pretty much with every child. You can't tell if someone's talking to a dog or a child. If they're one and the same, I guess.
No, you don't get to yawn. Shut your mouth.
Yeah, the child responds. The dog does
Shut up.
Julie,
Shut up.
you're dumber than Opal.
I feel like that's.
Let me know when you guys are ready, because I want to be able to finish this one shot.
Yeah, booting up my computer now. We should be good. But yeah, I saw Chewie like reaching through his crate like his life depended on it for his ram hoof, and I looked over at his open crate door and I'm like, "You're fucking stupid."
I gotta reach through.
Stupid.
Alright.
But yeah, we can go ahead and start.
We all good to go? Everyone's good?
Yeah.
Mask, you good?
Yeah.
Alright.
D&D.
Hydration.
D&D. Okay. D&D. Alright. So, we're starting with... Actually, everyone roll me... Since we only have four people here, someone roll me 1d4, or everyone... Actually, everyone roll me 1d20. We're gonna see who goes first.
Oh no.
And put it in chat so I can see.
Alright, who gets the first nat one of the session?
Me.
Mask.
Trip, tell her, please. I am begging you. Please don't do this.
Oh no, Mask and Ramen. Oh no, Ramen,
Okay,
was that
this is
earlier?
it.
Ramen
Yeah,
go.
put it in chat. Just a flat d20. Oh,
Well.
17. Alright. Seems like we're starting with Megan.
Oh,
Megan,
character
you-
introductions.
Character introductions.
Ducking.
Megan, you were called to a place called Enro Lake. You were called here by some people in a secret society that usually are people of the middle ground. They have heard facts of something that has been known to be incredibly powerful. So you've been called to be on a mission with some other creatures to retrieve it before it falls into either hands of the side of the war. Megan, would you like to explain who you are and what your character is?
Okay. Megan, I use pronouns she, they, if everyone cares, and then stream chat. I am a cleric wizard, and in this campaign, for my cleric side, I'm going to be worshipping the god, where's the god of wisdom? Time and wisdom, Vemis. Goddess of time and wisdom. Did I say it wrong?
It's Vemis. Vemis is the god of time and wisdom.
Vemis,
and
okay.
Also worships that god.
I'm sorry to cut you off, but I just popped into the stream to make sure everything was working fine. And oh boy, you have this freaking Megan face.
Because it works. Because it's what I had.
Anyway, I'm sorry for cutting you off. Go ahead.
I am a fawn. And I guess I'm more of a neutral party during this war that we are in right now because it's monsters versus humans. And neither side can agree on what I am.
You are the war is only about a year and a half, almost 2 years in, which is very early for this war. For anyone new here, this is the war that happened in our current campaign of Holy Void. We are starting to about over 3,000 years in the past. Now, we're going to move on to someone else. Rasvin, you just got out of the church. You've been traveling for a couple days now back to Andra Lake, which you were called to. You were told to wait until you were picked up by someone there. You're called here for a certain reason. Would you like to explain who you are and what you are?
Hell yes. Hello, I am racist grandpa.
Welcome to the stream,
but no,
Krius.
he's very racist. Hi, I'm Rosfin. He is a 9-foot tall minotaur. He has copperish markings, like a copperish base coat with like white markings. It's kind of splotchy. A good chunk of it covers his face. He is a paladin and barbarian multiclass, and he's on the monster side because he is very racist. Did I mention that he's racist? What else should I talk about him?
Nothing really. Just let him know who you are.
I'm Damien. Rosfin uses he uses he, him pronouns. He follows,
Zelon.
He follows Xylon as his paladin patron, and he follows a church specifically against the human side of the war and wants to abolish all humans. And by that, I mean with severe force. They want to murder humans.
Yes.
Genocide.
Alright.
Genocide.
Moving on to our favorite tiny little Kenku swordbill hummingbird. Swish Swoos, you're just coming in. You've traveling a few days from the higher ups in Zuquento. The king and queen kind of told you to go make sure nothing goes wrong in this operation because they were also called to come help. Would you like to explain who you are and what you are?
I am Swish Swoosh, and I am a teeny tiny Kenku hummingbird barbarian.
Yes. Swish Swoosh is from Zuquento.
Yep. Definitely not ominous in any way whatsoever.
Oh yeah, that actually kind of reminds me. I'm sorry again to interrupt, but Rosfin, at least in here, is the descendant of Tobias in the campaign. Sorry,
Ancestor.
Anyway. Yeah, he's the ancestor. Anyway, I'm sorry.
Continue, Ramen.
There's not much else to them.
Just
They can
angry
hate-
tiny hummingbird.
They can hate good, and they will murder you if you look at them wrong.
I'm assuming they, them pronouns?
They, them, he, him.
They, them, he, him. Alrighty. Swish, you get up, and there's 3 other creatures here already, and they told you just kind of wait. You don't know who you're waiting for or what you're waiting for, but you know to wait until something happens. Last but not least, Truth Teller. You've been called here by the Dragon's Den. The Dragon's Den contacted you in help of this thing. They said there was a powerful artifact that they knew about that they needed help with from another source. They need you to gather a group to help confiscate this thing before any side were to get their hand on it, because it could drastically change the side of the war with how powerful the rumors, how power it has, depending on the rumors. So, would you like to explain who you are and what you are?
Okay. So, Truth Teller is a winter Eladrin elf, standing at about 6'7". He's a tall boy, and is mostly covered by a cloak, like a beigeish cloak that has a lot of like miscellaneous purple leaves in it, and it shadows his face except for these pure yellow eyes. So, and he has a book on his shoulder, a book that has 3 sets of wings that is just perched on his shoulder.
Yes.
Sentient book.
Sentient book.
I tend to use he, they for him.
He, they. Alright. Truth Teller, you walk up, and there's 3 other creatures here. A Kenku, a Minotaur, and a Fawn. You guys are standing in front of this lake, and everything around you seems to be quiet. This is a huge lake. You all walk up to each other after traveling for a couple days to get here. Is there anything you guys want to do when you guys first meet each other?
What do we see when we arrive?
You see a ginormous lake. It is a beautiful blue color, but you cannot see the bottom. It's not like completely see-through because it's deep, so you can't. It's in the point of where it's like cloudy. It's hard to explain. You can't see the bottom though, but it is a very beautiful lake.
Can Rosfin roll a perception check to see if he can try and spot who they're trying to be led by? Because he ain't a man of waiting. He's very impatient.
Yeah, go ahead. And if everyone else wants to do a perception check, you can. And then, yes, we know Truth Teller can see God.
Truth Teller sees everything.
Yeah.
Alright, send all your rolls in chat, in the D&D chat, so I can keep track of everyone.
Don't know if you heard this earlier, Chris.
3, but it still turns into an 18.
I don't know if you heard this, but if you do have other questions about our characters or the campaign, feel free to ask them.
Has a 22 passive perception, then I look over to Truth Teller and I just shut up.
Cower before the 30.
Well, you good?
Hope was dead.
Yes, I am just trying to talk to stream as well as you guys, and I don't want it overlapping too much.
Okay. Let's see. So,
Megan sees nothing.
Megan sees nothing. Swish Crew see nothing. They see, you guys see the other, like, monsters and humanoid here, but that's it. So, let's see. So, Rosfin and Truth Teller, you guys are kind of watching the water, and you guys can't see anything at first, and then the water starts to move, and starts to come up off the ground until a shape appears. In the shape of a dome. The dome then seems to open a watery door, and it slams on the door. The dome is empty, and it's completely made out of water, but the inside is, like, it's not empty. You guys can walk inside.
Man, I wish I could see this, but my face is in a book.
Can Rosfin pull out his greatsword and just poke it?
It just, the greatsword, like, phases in the water, and once you take it out, it just, it reshapes into the dome.
I'm just imagining Truth Teller with the most, like, what the hell? Look.
Rossman
Like, I'm really gonna be stuck with this guy.
Rossman looks at it and is like, ugh, human magic, and walks through, and walks up to it to see if he could walk through it or something.
It opened a door into the empty side. It was like a hollow dome. It's big enough to fit everyone. So you can walk into the dome.
Then yeah, he walks in.
Alright.
Trevor's following. He's pretty unfazed by it. It's
The
like, ooh, magic.
the other two, after 2 minutes, realize it's a huge dome in front of you guys. A water dome.
Oh, do I need to be in there?
You guys walking in?
I guess if the others are in there.
The
Joey.
True Teller and Rossman are already in there.
Yeah, I'll go join them.
Swish Bush, you going?
Yep.
Alright. Everyone walks in, and it's not, you guys aren't crowded. You guys can stand away from each other. It's pretty big. The door that you all walked through slams shut, and then the dome starts to move, and you can see it moving back into the lake, to the middle of the lake, before suddenly it dives underwater. You guys can breathe, and you guys see fish and other creatures, other sea magical creatures can go through. And before long, it stops at a building at the bottom of the lake. The dome opens into a building made of concrete, and it has a exterior structure. You guys are in some type of meeting room, or a hallway that's leading to a meeting room.
Ooh.
I should probably get my face out of the book and walk into the hallway.
Yeah, Rossman follows and is like, out of my way, have to read. He kind of just shoves Megan out of the way.
There is the hallway that you guys walk through to get into this room is completely made out of glass. You guys can see the bottom of the lake of all types of sea creatures and seaweed and all types of plant life and animals, all types of little monster creatures and beasts and actual fish. As you guys walk through this glass hallway.
Truth Teller's just curiously watching the walls, but also at Rossman is just kind of glances to the book on his shoulder and is like, this is gonna be a long trip.
We gotta embrace this on our party. This is gonna be long.
I want to write down what I'm seeing in my book, but do I? Would that be breaking their secrets?
Alright.
Could I roll
So-
history?
Yeah, go ahead. Roll me a history check.
And Rossman as well.
If you guys want to, yeah, go ahead.
Alright. Dope. He's got a +1 in history.
+7. Let's go. 15.
15. Put it in chat so I can see whoever's rolling history.
I'm also gonna roll for history.
You got a 25.
I beat you by 1! I beat you by 1!
Alright. Rossman, you know nothing about this. This is just a random, or just some type of building underwater. That's all you know.
Is it
Swish
human?
Swoosh, you know this is a temple of some sort, but you don't know for what. Now, for Truth Teller and Megan, you guys realize this is a temple of one of the gods. And to be more exact, it's Umaman's temple, or one of them. Umaman is known to have hidden temples across different bodies of water, sometimes in the sea, sometimes in other random places. Usually the followers or people who need to seek refuge hide in them during this time, or to set out meetings. You guys end up walking down the hallway and are greeted by a series of doors. But one of them catches your eye, which you realize is the one you should go to, named the meeting room. There's other rooms that are named in other languages that you guys don't really understand. You guys walking in the meeting room?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or you guys go
I'm
try
going
to
to-
explore?
I'm going to stay behind Mr. Grumpy Pants.
Mr. Crumpets?
I don't
Alright,
want to
who's
get in his
opening
way.
the door first?
That might be an unwise idea. Minotaurus can kick.
I didn't say right behind. I'm just not getting in your fucking way again.
Yeah, he doesn't like you. He doesn't like anything except for Swish Swish.
I think
Swish
Truth
Swish.
Teller would be phased at all and wouldn't even bother to react to anything and just pass him without a care in the world.
Truth Teller like
Care.
pushes him out of the way to open the door.
With the knowledge that this belongs to the god and that it's used for refuges of their followers, I'm not going to write down things in my book or its location, just out of respect to this god.
This is, you would know, Truth Teller and both Megan would know, these places are usually usually kept a secret unless they are exactly needed for certain occasions. Like, followers and people who have Mammon as a patron will invite people in who need to plan certain things or do things. But most of them rather be kept secret, because if not, people can't go, like people who breathe underwater can cast water breathing spells, can come in and steal the knowledge that is from our kept inside, or get plans of people who may be on rescue missions, or just everything in between.
Yeah, so whoever goes into the meeting room first, I'll follow.
Okay, who's going in first?
I think Truth Teller.
Truth Teller like pushes Rossman out of the way and is like, no.
He's like, fuck you, human.
So
yeah,
Truth
he
Teller,
follows it after Ross. That's after Truth Teller.
Truth Teller, you open the door and you see a couple things. You see a large table in the middle, a circular table, with a holographic kind of map. Seem to be made out of some type of magical fog. Around you are water genasi, which are also considered humanoids, and other water creatures. More humanoid, some of a monster, that seem to be kind of like guards. In the middle, there are four around the on the table, or are four other figures. And one of them you recognize. One of them's an Asmari. The other three are some you don't recognize, but it's a half-elf, a golden-scaled dragonborn, and a human. First, you see the Asmari look up, and you would know this to be Zagenti. She looks up, and she kind of waves over, and she goes, "You guys made it? Come on, we'll brief you on everything you need to know." And she waves you over to the table.
Okay, Rossman, like, walks over and like, gives all the humanoids the glare before sitting down. It's like...
They don't react. If anything, the human that is there, glares back at you. Like
She's
the
like-
actual human.
Yeah, he's just like, ugh. When can I leave?
Zagenti just rolls her eyes and she's just like, alright. Look, we've tried to keep most of this secret, but the most you guys know is that your guy is here to collect something powerful. Now, first, I'm Zagenti, this is Sola, and then she points to the high elf, which seems pretty young. She seems to be in her 50s, which is pretty young for an elf. And she then points to the golden scale dragon guards and goes, "That's Alxar. And then she points to the human and goes, "That is Nudites." I'm gonna be briefing you on this mission, and then I gotta send these other three on another one. So, we've had confirmation from other outside sources that we have found an artifact. This artifact has been causing kind of rifts in the realms, seeming to bring creatures from other realms, demons, people from the Feywild, so on and so forth. It just seems like a very unstable, powerful, magical thing. We don't know much about it. We don't know what exactly it is, but we've been getting incredibly powerful sources off of it, and the word is starting to spread. We're trying. Your job is for you guys to get your hands on it before, well, anyone else does. Because if the human or the monster side, they can. Well, I think you could guess how things can go if one of them get their hands on this. Now, as I said, we don't know much about it, but we were able to pinpoint their location. It's in Runa Forest, all the way across the continent. We were able to send you there through a teleportation skill, and we'll be able to give you a map showing you guys where the runes is exactly located. Your job is to retrieve the item and bring it back here, where we will safely secure it.
So we get this item for you that can turn the tides of our this war, and if we give it to you, we'll all be buddy and stop fighting.
Not how wars work.
It's essentially to prevent more casualties from happening on either side.
He like mumbles something under his breath before chiming up again. He's like, "All right, let's just get this show on the road, I guess."
Izanti then stands up, putting her long golden sword on her back and goes, "There's a teleportation circle in another room down the East Hall. I'll take you guys all there, and I'll set it up so you guys can go to Runa Forest." And she takes out a map from one of her in pockets of her armor, and she hands it over to Truth Teller, since she knows Truth Teller and she trusts him more than you guys. She then leans back, folding her wings behind her back, and stands up out of her chair and waves her hand, showing, telling you guys to follow.
Truth Teller just like dips his head respectfully when he's given it, and then gets up to follow her.
I get up and follow.
Ross.
So you guys walk down these halls, and you realize there's certain runes on the hall. You guys don't know what they mean. They're not like any of the runes you guys have seen before. They seem to be some type of runes of the gods, but you can't exactly know their meaning. Zajinji brings you into this room with a huge teleportation circle in the middle. She gestures you guys to stand in the middle as she walks around, seeming to set up the location to go to Runa Forest.
Yeah, Rosfin, can he, like, look a little closer?
To the teleportation circle? What are you trying to look closer to?
Just look closer at that, just the room in general. Trying to get a good view of it.
Yeah, go ahead. Give me an investigation check.
Okay. He's good at many things, but investigation is not one of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
12. All you can really tell is that there is a couple tables around with magical items seeming to be able to control the location this teleportation goes to. You can't exactly tell, but this seems to be more of a powerful teleportation circle, but you don't know magic very well, so you wouldn't be able to tell exactly what is all in this room.
He's good at many things, but that is not one of them. He knows magic, but not all of them. But yeah, after a little bit, he just stands in the middle of, just like, alright.
Is everyone standing in the middle?
Yep.
Once the circle's ready, yes.
Truth Teller.
The circle's already ready.
Truth Teller trusts her. He's not gonna question things.
Okay, so you guys go step in the middle of the circle, and Zajinji finishes setting it up to where it goes to Runa Forest, and then she stands back up, and she nods her head and goes, "Good luck." And the circle glows, and there's a flash of white light that blinds you all for a little bit, and by the time all your vision comes back, you guys are in the middle of a deep, dense forest.
Real quick, disclaimer to my viewers. We are playing at level 16 characters for this one off. Not all sessions will start off at this level. Some people will start at 1-5. Generally in that range. But This is a special occasion.
Yes, because this is a one shot. You guys are starting higher because you guys are known as people who have been around been around Shaban. You guys have fought. You guys aren't newcomers. You're not new heroes.
Yeah, so our characters will be doing things at higher levels that generally newer characters won't be able to do, like casting Fireball.
Yes.
The classic.
Yeah,
Classic.
But once I get my vision back in character, I am going to take in my surroundings and see exactly where we teleported to, just in case we need to go back there for teleporting back.
Yeah, Tobias is doing. Not Tobias. Fuck. Robin is doing the same. I always mix up the racist grandpa with the not racist father. All the time.
Yeah.
Is it perception check?
You can do perception checks, yes, if you want to.
Guess I'll do a perception check.
No, this is more just I want to make sure we know where we are.
Yes.
Yeah,
So
put it in
Tyler
chat.
just getting his footing and making sure. I once again got a 3 that turned into an 18. What's with this threes? I want something higher.
I mean,
than
if those
threes.
is still 18.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Forrest is like, you failed, and fucking $2 like, no.
Unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20. Put it in chat and swish swoosh. What did you roll?
I didn't roll.
You're not gonna roll. You're just kind of
No.
chilling with everyone else.
My perception is bad.
Swish is like, I'll just follow everyone else.
Just blindly
So
follow.
everyone sees this. You guys look down and you guys realize that you guys are in another teleportation circle. It doesn't seem to be as complex as the other one. It seems just to be a pad to go back to the area, but it seems it can only be activated by people back at the temple. You guys look around and you guys are in the middle of Runa Forest, which is a deep, dense jungle known for its lush life. But it's close to the large kingdom of Moonstorm.
Ooh.
Out of character, Shush Shush, where'd you come from?
Sequento.
Okay, so not the same kingdom.
No.
No.
Okay.
Okay. Do we know where we're going, or?
Don't you have a map?
Zagente gave you a map.
Oh, I'm dumb.
Give Taylor a map.
That's
Your
why
telephone
I
is
need to
perception
stop
check.
playing smart characters.
Megan has a heart
I
attack.
literally just gave you a map.
Shut up, that was out of character, please.
No, not
I need to
anymore.
stop playing smart characters.
Truth teller is good at many things. Being smart is not one of them.
Wisdom is 20! Intelligence is 17! Anyway,
Alright.
yeah, Truth Teller will, carefully pull out the map and spread it out so that he can see where they need to head at.
You can realize that you guys need to head near northeast. It kind of circles the general area because the ruins are known to be quite big from what they gathered. So you guys are going to be heading northeast more deep into the forest.
Rosvin, do a divine sense, please.
Yeah, go ahead. What exactly you're trying to sense?
Just generally anything that it can sense. So basically, as an action, I sense celestials, beings, undead, consecrated, and desecrated within 60 feet until the end of my next turn. I sense the type / location if it is not behind total cover.
What is the range of the spell?
60 feet.
60? You can't sense anything out of the ordinary. You can sense, magical creatures that live here, which is not uncommon for Runa Forest. It's known to be lush with life, but you can't sense anything out of the ordinary.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
So Truth Teller kind of rolls it back up and leads, gestures for them to follow and leads the way.
Okay, I'm gonna follow Truth Teller with my Staff of Defense in one hand, and then my hand kind of on my hip where my dagger is, just in case.
Yeah, Rosfin is going to probably. No, he already used his action. You know what? I'm just gonna have him hold his action, hold a second action just
Well,
for.
we're not in combat. So if you want to actively cast spells or do certain things, you can. You guys are not in combat.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I'm going to hold an action for his greatsword, and he's very reluctant at first to follow Truth Teller, but then he just remembers.
You're stuck here if you don't follow.
Then follows. Yeah, he eventually follows because he remembers that he has to act, as he puts it, buddy with humans.
Yes. So
I know.
they.
It literally has the map.
She's gonna take out their rapier, one of their many pointy things.
Alrighty.
There are many pointy things.
We love a good pointy thing.
Yeah, they also
You
have
guys-
spear.
A spear. You guys walk through the forest, and you guys walk for a good hour and a half before you stop and you start realizing there's broken seeming pillars that you guys are starting to walk through. You guys get to a place where water seems to be flooding into this building. There's a huge iron door in the middle, seeming to have slashes on it, and 3 types of there are 6 dimmed like dots on top of the door, kind of covering the arch of it. Everyone give me a perception check.
Sorry. Can Tobias not? Fuck. Can Rosfin do another divine sense?
Uh, roll put it in. Damn!
What the?
Damn!
He's God in a sense.
God cannot hide here.
Divine sense.
But
You're doing a divine sense.
I'm gonna do divine sense.
Truth teller, buddy.
You
Okay.
can sense something not inherently evil, but something senses off to you, and you have a faint sense of something, but you can't tell exactly what it is.
Well,
It's
I'm sorry
different.
I'm sorry to be a rules lawyer, but I can sense celestials, fiends, undead, consecrated, and desecrated, and I can know the type of
Yes. Yes, I know, but none of those things that are mentioned that are here aren't here.
Okay.
And if they were, they're out of your range.
Okay. Sorry. I didn't want to be a rules
You're
lawyer.
good. I know how it works. I was letting you know that what's in it.
Okay. Yeah.
Um,
Rosfin becomes noticeably more uneasy as he grips the hilt to his greatsword a little bit tighter.
okay. I'll say everyone notices this. The door has a small, little, seemingly kind of cup near the next of it, and as you guys look inside of it, you guys realize there are all types of letters. You guys look around, and you just see water trickling through, and you guys see dashes on the door to be in arm's reach. Only Truth Teller notices this. Truth Teller, you look around and you realize in certain parts of the water that are leaking into these ruins are much, much deeper than others, and they're bigger.
Key.
Seeming to be some type of trap mechanism. And I will send there's something on the door. As I said, there's lines on this door. And I'm gonna send what the lines look like currently in here. This is what the lines look like. So you have letters, lines on the door, and 6 lights that are above, going on the
God,
top of the
that's
arc
like
of the door.
Truth teller just kind of remembers trap, so we must be careful.
So there is nothing else going on currently. You have letters, these little indents of the door that have lines on the bottom of them. You can There are letters in a little seeming kind of like cup that is connected to a wall next to the door. There's all types of letters. You could take them out, and the cubes of the letters seem to fit in the indents of where the indents are on the door.
Yeah, I was going to ask if the letters are like paper letters or what.
They are common letters. A,
So,
B, C, D.
so we have to spell a sentence, probably?
I sent what the indents look like in the thing. There are 14 letters.
Fill in the blank, hangman. Can I do a religion check on the building? Or a history check?
Go ahead. Yeah, go.
Could I also
Give
do
me
history?
a history check.
History
Give me
check.
history.
Okay.
So there's history.
Yes.
Okay, I'll let Truth Teller do one just for funsies. What the fuck is this history?
21.
Once
Send,
16 plus
put it in
8.
chat so I can see it. Put it in chat so I can see it.
Oh, that's he's more focused on the lettering.
This is some very good font work.
24.
It's
Okay.
aesthetically
So-
pleasing.
So Swish Swoosh and Megan, you guys realize this temple isn't meant to hold anything. It's meant to keep something in.
Oh no.
It's supposed to be some type of prison more than it is a temple.
Hey guys, be careful. There might be something inside that could kill us more than this relic is dangerous to the war.
Yeah, I know. I use my divine sense. You don't think I already know that?
Okay,
You
Rasa.
didn't share with the group that is helping you stay alive?
Anyway, so how do we? Do we have any hints?
You guys, all the hints you have are the letters, the indents on the door, and the 6 lights that are on the above the arch on the door.
Temple of Six?
Do you guys? I'll give you a hint. Try putting one of the letters on the door.
Okay, can Truth Teller put a T at the beginning? Very first
yes.
letter?
You put a T at the beginning, and the T sinks into it, and you can no longer pull it back out.
Okay, wait, okay, cool. So, at that, he's going to give, like, kind of a curious little just hum. Just like, and add in the remaining letters of temple, because it fits.
You push in. Actually, hold on.
I'm wrong, aren't I? I'm scared. Now I feel like I'm
Hold
wrong.
on.
Deep breaths.
Temple has 6 letters, and
Does
there's
it?
only 5.
Oh, I miscounted. Never mind. Again, I need to stop playing smart characters. But let me go back to Vienna.
Let me go back to the angry lady.
Any of you guys can put a letter in. I'll tell you
Yeah,
that.
put-
What are the remaining letters?
Where are you putting the E?
After the T.
You put the E in, and it sinks in for a second, and then the E gets pushed out, and one of the lights, 6 lights on top of the door, lights up.
Fuck.
Whoop! That was wrong.
So it's not T.
I will
Looking
mention
through the
something.
gods.
I forgot. You press E into the second slot. As it falls out, the last slot of these 3 words, the last one, the very last one, suddenly a beam, as the E is falling, catches the E and pulls it into the last slot, and sinks into the door.
E.
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 Like
E.
a scary game of Hangman.
Can
Hangman with consequences.
Mark? Is there an O?
There are all the letters of the alphabet, multiples. You can
Oh,
get an O.
fantastic.
Where are you putting it?
I'm putting it at the beginning of the last word.
The beginning of the last word. The letter sinks in and is fine. Nothing happens. No like. This sinks into the thing.
So we know that's one.
So are you gonna put an N in there next?
Could be or one.
Or
3 or 1?
Better in this context.
3?
What are you guys putting?
The whole party's just like Hangman.
Hangman.
We're gonna be the Hangman.
Could I get another E and try putting it in the last slot of the first word?
The E falls out and another light lights up.
Fuck.
Darn.
God damn it, swish swoosh.
I'm gonna.
E!
So Swoosh, I'm gonna ask you to stop now, please.
You guys got two. You guys got 2 of the 6 lights are lit up.
Oh gosh.
Are you guys putting any other letters in? Are you guys thinking?
We're thinking.
I'm looking at on Google.
It's not on Google. I made this one up.
I know. I'm just like looking at 5-letter words.
Let's start with T.
Yes. It's not helping.
Yeah, that doesn't help a thing.
Okay, can Truth Teller carefully put an N to finish the last word as 1?
The N sinks in and stays in the door.
Oh, thank Lord. Okay, I say that, but what?
Okay, wait. I'm just gonna say Truth Teller kind of gives the map to the book on his shoulder and has the book start flying so that it's out of the way.
Okay.
He's like, we're not getting this map accidentally destroyed.
We're gonna
Alright.
back this map up. Sorry, what?
I forgot to mention this to you, Mask, but the book has a flying speed of 60, so it's able to get out of the way pretty fast.
Oh.
Meow,
That's faster than he can walk.
Well, yeah, it has 6 wings.
That's fair.
Looks like it have a lot of drag. Although dragonflies are really fast.
It's also magic.
It's magic.
Taps the book and it's like, this puppy can go 60 miles per hour.
I'm
Okay.
going to pick up the letter O and in the middle word, put in the first slot.
It falls out.
Shit.
But then as it falls out of the door, the second slot of the second word shoots a beam out and pulls the O into the second slot of the second word.
I think I know what it is.
Something to 1.
Put an N in front in the beginning of the second word.
The N sinks into the door and is stuck at the door.
Put an R after the T.
It gets sucked into the door and is stuck at the door.
U after R.
It is sunk into the door and
And
is stuck at
finish
the
the
door.
first word is trust.
It
Trust no
is-
one.
You put trust no one in the door and the lights all turn on the top of the door. They turn off and then you hear a loud rumbling sound as the door starts to open.
Hate that, hate that, hate that.
Yeah, Truth Teller just kind of retrieves the map from Ciceration.
It's been like very gently pats Truth Teller on the back. He's like, maybe, and then walks inside.
Wow.
But it's very coarse, like it's very like rough pat, like on the back.
Like kind of slap pat or
A slap of.
Has a +0 to strength, so.
He has a plus. I roll to see how
dude
strong
just
it
collapses.
Roll to
That's
see how
not. Let's.
strong it is, please.
No, don't murder the party, please.
All right. So
Or-
you guys walk in, and
Or-
there's water rushing through, making a lagoon surrounding the path that you walk through. You guys
What?
walk for a while through these labyrinths of halls, looking at murals on the walls that are broken that you can't make out, and tons of other things. You suddenly get to a podium, and the podium is filled with runes that are constantly moving. Do you guys approach it, or you guys stay?
Are they legible from here?
No, they are not legible.
Can I make
Yeah,
perception?
Rospin approaches.
Can I make a perception or an insight to see if that will cause me harm? Going near them.
Give me an insight check.
Okay. 28.
You can tell it will not cause you. This is not something that will attack you.
Okay, then he will approach to see if he can start reading them at all.
You guys approach, and you guys realize the letters are constantly moving until, as you guys walk up, the letters suddenly start forming a riddle.
Oh,
What
son
must
of-
be in the oven, yet cannot be baked, grows in the heat, yet shuns the light of day. What sinks in water but rises with air, looks like skin but is fine as hair.
Can you, like, write that down, please?
Oh,
Thank
I
you.
already have it. Hold on. I already
you.
have it. Don't worry.
I appreciate you reading it out loud. But yeah, I'm not that fast.
Yeah,
I
no,
know,
don't
doesn't
worry.
work
I
that
know.
fast.
I have them all typed down. Don't worry.
Oven that cannot be baked, frozen fruit that shuns the light of day, sinks in water but rises with air, looks like skin is fine as hair.
Out of character, is it related to today's topic?
What?
What do you-
It's really
what do you
love
mean?
riddles, huh?
Yes,
ma-
I love my riddles.
I'll get a Riddler, I guess.
Darkness that light, it sinks in water, rises with air.
Dude, if I get my riddle
I
wrong,
am
I don't want to
fucking
give you
shit
a
at riddles.
Must be in the oven, yet cannot be baked.
Life?
Let me know if you guys are saying an answer.
But life would shun the light of day.
I will tell you guys right now, you guys can't ask hints from this thing because unlike the snake you guys had, this thing can't speak. But you guys can roll me a religion checks to see if you, anyone that has gods, can see if you guys can commune with them for.
Yeah, I can.
Information.
I can roll religion.
If you guys want hints, you guys can do that, but you would have to roll me a religion check.
Fuck. What is
Does
your...
it work?
Dude, what do you have for religion? You only... How does Truth Teller only have a +3 to religion?
I will tell you, since Truth Teller is such in good hands with VMS, whenever you're rolling a religion check that requires VMS, you can add it to a +8.
Okay, cool.
If I already have a +8, can I do 2 +8s?
No, the reason why I say VMS is close to Truth Teller is because of some lore. There's lore there.
Damn. Okay, so I'm going to do a religion check.
To see if you can get a hint.
18 + 8, so 26.
Put it in chat so I can read everyone's.
Okay.
In the age of icon.
Not me having chat pulled up to like 3 days ago.
Are you rolling Truth Teller? Are you rolling as well, or you're not?
I will, but I'll only use... I'm not sure if I'll use it. I'll roll later
Okay. Oh, Damien.
if we need it.
Oh, okay. You good, Damien?
Speak!
Speak. Speak.
Resuscitate!
Breathe.
Oh, there we
Okay, there you go. All right. Are you gonna keep it or are you gonna roll now?
I'm gonna keep it.
Okay. Rosmi, you're not able to commune with Zelon. Megan, you kind of sit back as the group is reading and kind of close your book in kind of a short prayer. And you go to you don't get an answer, but when you go to open your book again, the words swirl into think of ingredients of bread before disappearing back into the normal words of the book.
Oh. Yeast.
Are you saying yeast?
Yeah, I'm saying yeast.
You say yeast, and the tablet, the little tablet, suddenly shifts in letters and goes, correct, exclamation point, and then starts shifting in letters again until it forms another riddle.
Fuck.
There are many and one. They wave and they drum. They used to cover a stair. They go with you everywhere. And I will send that in VC chat as well.
Thank you. My brain doesn't work that fast. Many and one they wave and they drum.
Used to cover a stair.
They go with you everywhere. They wave and they drum. They go with you everywhere.
No heavy.
They are many and one.
Fungi?
Do you say fungi?
What if they go with you everywhere? I'm like, considering what happened the last time you gave us a riddle and we got it wrong, I'm like scared to give the wrong answer.
Ew.
I will tell you there's stages before anything happens.
Oh, God. Yeah, well, there was in the other one, and Vienna still got a fuck ton of damage.
But you guys are also a lot tougher.
I know.
Am I allowed to speak my idea out loud to the party, or will the...
You can speak your idea out loud, but you need to tell me when you're giving an answer.
Okay, so I'm going to tell the party that my first thought is lashes, kind of? I think lashes is fitting some of that, but not quite.
Like eyelashes?
Yeah.
Like you beat your lashes at something?
Used to cover a stair. Yeah, I mean, it would make sense.
Like covering your eyes. But the waving and the drumming.
We're really stuck on that eye part, aren't we?
Drum.
Drumalum.
Drum-alum. Tell me when you guys give me tell me when you have an answer or you want to give.
Oh.
Truth teller, is there anything you want to share with the party on your ideas?
Good tellers, is there anything you want to
Pacing a little. No, like he's kind of, like pacing when he's trying to think, so he's just kind of walking in like small circles.
Can Xylan... Not Xylan. Can Rosvin roll for a hint?
Roll a religion check.
Okay. That's a 13.
A 13?
Mhm.
Okay. I'll give you this. To, like, you kind of step back and you kind of just ask out loud to Zelon for some help, and you get a rock that falls in your head, and you look at it, and you pick it up and you look at it, and you realize it has eroded to say, it's part of your own, think of your body, dumbass. And
Rothman like stares at it and is like, why did I even follow you?
I'm not good at this.
Another rock falls on his head. That just says, because you're an asshole.
no, a bigger rock falls right next to you into the water and it almost crushes you. It just
Oh!
barely misses you.
Fine, I guess.
Maybe
you're
don't-
right.
Maybe don't swear at your god inside a temple.
And plus, Zelon is the god of vengeance and spite, so.
I can put you in hell!
Bitch.
Spiteful
Elon will
bastard.
remember that. Alright. Think of your body, dumbass.
I mean, lashes is a plausible answer.
Yeah.
But waving and drumming.
Should you know what? I'm gonna take the chance. Rothman is going to walk back up to it, still holding the rock, and be like, lashes?
Give me 1 second and then I'll give you your answer to that.
Okay.
Oh no, not family! Puppy probably is causing chaos again.
I love that Megan and her god Themis just have a very nice relationship. Then there's Rothman and Demon.
Megan's also was kind of just like my book. My book. I worked very hard on that.
No, but the words shifted for a second in Megan's book, but they immediately went back.
Okay.
Vehemus is not that type of god.
Hmm.
It was just a way to commune with Megan.
Yeah. Zealand is, as far as I can tell, is a very straightforward god, and a very painful one, apparently.
So you walk up and you say lashes?
Mhm.
You say lashes, and the words swirl a little bit, then say no, and then go back to the riddle, and you guys start to notice the water start to rise ever so slightly.
Hate that. Hate that.
Yeah, Truth Teller hands the map back to Situation. It's like, yeah, I think that's better up with you.
You might want to have your familiar just hold on to it while we're in here, and then we'll get back once we leave.
Rothman like hands the rock with the clue over to Truth Teller, and it's like, you're the smart one.
It's like, thank you.
It's not.
Fine.
Guys, this might be a very, very obvious one, now I think about it.
Mm-hmm.
Party, is it our hands?
They wave and drop.
Is it hands? I mean, this is my answer, hands.
Hands?
Yes.
You say hands, and the words start to swirl again, and they'll go correct! Exclamation point. And then they start to swirl into another riddle.
Truth Teller's calmly just like, oh, okay.
Stomp, stomp,
Riddle,
chomp,
riddle.
chomp, romp, romp, standing still, all gear.
I'm sorry?
I'll send that in VC chat so you guys know.
Standing still, all in gear.
Gear makes me think of a vehicle.
I feel like
also-
I feel like I want to roll for another hint, but I feel like Xylan's just gonna be even more of an asshole.
Can we appreciate that the fact that when Razfin couldn't commune with their god, they got the answer, and then when I couldn't commune with, I couldn't commune with my god, Razfin got the answer. Razfin communed with their god, I got the answer.
Fucking yeah. I love how much of an asshole Xylan is as well. Just like fucking, why am I even your god? Why am I even your patron? You're an asshole. Oh, that's why.
You're gonna pass away and go to hell, that's for sure. Romp, romp, stomp, stomp. Or stomp, stomp, chomp, chomp, romp, romp. Standing still, all in gear.
you gotta remember we're in a what time we're in.
You guys are more in like a medieval time. The only
Exactly.
vehicles that really exist are maybe some drills that dwarves have that are mainly made of magic and metal, but that's about it. You guys don't have cars and
Yeah.
trucks.
We have
Yeah,
cars.
I'm just
I'm-
mentioning that because of the all in gear part.
My first suggestion to the party is gonna be a soldier because of the stomping. But the chomping isn't lining up.
That would depend on the species. All in gear.
All equipped.
Okay, I think it's finally Truth Teller's turn.
Yes. Okay, roll. And you guys can do this multiple times. Like you guys can ask for multiple hits.
Yeah.
This isn't a
You got a
one-time thing.
26.
A 26. You ask
Truth Teller money on that.
for a Vehemus for a hint or some type of guidance on this question, and you open the palm of your artificial hand, and you see words swirl on it and for a bit before it says, "Think of mounted animals." Before it disappear.
Taxidermy? No.
Sig-
Horse.
He just kind of like hold it to his chest for a moment in like a moment of thanks before returning to trying to think.
Does Truth Teller share this information with the party?
Swish,
Yeah.
are you saying horse
Yes.
as an answer? Swish kind of just perks up and goes, horse. And the pedestal swirls and then says no, and then goes, JK, it's correct.
Oh lordy!
And then swirls into another riddle.
I'm also
Oh,
gonna
boy.
go walk my dog.
Ready.
Sweet tooth, all shoot, all gone. We all long for another piece of it. And I will send that in VC chat again.
I mean,
One sec, I have to just go walk my dog.
Okay.
Okay, swish
Oh,
got one
passes
right
out.
answer and then
Swish
was
just
like,
passes
"Alright,
out."
Cool, I'm done.
I contributed, had my heart attack. Goodbye.
They haven't eaten sugar in like 2 hours and they got a sugar crash and collapse.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll for another hint from
How much has the water raised in those 2 times we missed?
Another piece of it.
Does a 21 work?
Actually, the water. Give me a perception. Everyone, give me a perception check.
Oh, okay.
Son of a.
That I just rolled is
I got a nat 1, but it turned into a 16.
Huh?
10.
Put it
That is
in
so
chat
good.
so I can see what you guys get. This is a pretty easy check.
As long as it doesn't stay
Okay.
on that one.
You all notice there are creatures in the water that are starting to swim around. They're starting to kind of circle the platform. And they're very large.
And very hungry, probably.
For the hint, Rasvin, you kind of ask for a hint, and you don't get an answer for a while. Like, you kind of just sit there, and you're like, I know you can hear me. Before you kind of look at your arm, and you realize there's hair missing, but it's in the form of a sentence that says, think of food.
Well, thank you.
Okay.
Problem. 2 things can be sliced. It's one of 2 answers. One of 2 answers. These are suggestions to the party. It's either cake or pie.
Ross
Okay, go
like,
down.
stares at his bald patches on his arm. Is like, did you just make me bald for this?
No, it's a small patch in your arm. You didn't like shave your whole arm.
He's still
It's funny,
angry
though.
about it.
It is funny though. He did get off a good piece.
Did you just put Nair on my arm for this?
What's Nair?
No, there's now just a sentence on your arm that says "think of food."
I love that mess.
There's now every time you look at your left arm, it's just "think of food."
And it makes him hungry, and it's like, God damn it!
Truth teller, are we gonna go with cake?
I believe so.
You say cake, and it kind of swishes and goes correct. JK, and the water starts to rise more.
What the heck?
And you start to see, as you guys kind of look around at the creatures, you realize that there are giant crocodiles starting to emerge more. And they're starting to come closer to the platform you guys are walking on.
That's incredible.
I'm sorry. My immediate thought is fucking casting Speak with Animals. Just be like, fuck off! In crocodile. I'm not actually gonna do it, but it was funny in my head.
You can try.
No, it was funny in my head, but I don't think he would do it.
Just fuck off.
But like in the hiss of a crocodile. Just from this elf.
Are we shouting out this other answer? Are we shouting out the other answer, or are we going with something else? Can anyone think of anything else that might be a sweet treat that's sliced up and everyone misses?
Well, does it have to be sliced up?
The rule
Okay.
says nothing about it having to be sliced.
Yeah, it just says pieces. We all long for another piece of it.
However, that does imply a greater whole. But
It
it
doesn't
doesn't
have to.
necessarily. It doesn't?
Maybe it's
I can't confirm or deny, but I will tell you that it can be either or. A piece can be like a cookie, or something like that.
Oh, okay. Oh boy.
Rosvin probably doesn't want to ask for more hints and get more bald.
I'm going to
Just
do.
get another rock thrown at you.
I'm gonna do.
I love the difference between Zelon and Vesimus. She's just like, hey, can we have a hint? And Vesimus is like, she's like, yeah, here you go. And then Zelon's like, yeah, here, bitch, I guess.
Here's a rock.
I'm gonna do a religion check for asking for help, please.
Okay, go ahead. Roll me a religion check.
10.
10. You ask and you can't get any confirmation.
Heck. Death stares at Truth Teller.
What?
Oh shit, I've had blessed this entire time. I could have given it to all of y'all.
What would that have done again? What does the spell do?
It adds a 24 to every attack roll or saving throw during the duration, so I don't think that. Yeah, I wouldn't apply to a religion check. Never mind. Unless Force allows it to be added to religions.
But to be only 2 religions because it has bless. Only when you guys are communing with gods.
Truth Teller, ask if it's food based.
You know
Zelon
what?
literally said, think about food.
Yeah,
Was that
it's
share?
based, and we know it's sugary, but we don't know exactly what kind and how broad it could be.
I will say that Truth Teller hasn't. I don't think Truth Teller asked a question on this one. So you could.
Oh yeah, it was Razfin that. No, who got the hint on it being food?
Rosvin.
Rosfin.
Okay. It is food. I mean, generally, what do you say you get a piece of?
I mean, yes, peas, pies, cookies, chocolate itself. Anything can be really a chunk of something else.
Oh god, we lost him. Sorry, how do I pronounce my god's name again?
VMS.
Viamis? And does Viamis go strictly by goddess? I don't have the thing pulled up.
She goes by she, they pronouns.
Okay, so by saying God, I'm not offending her.
No.
I always forget there's a distinction, and I call everything a god.
No, pretty much all the gods don't care. They don't care.
Just
But-
for this, I'm going to give the rest of y'all bless. So you know what? Switch Roosters in here. Truth Teller, Megan, and I are getting blessed. So that's one. That's one save. So that's one spell slot down. Yeah, y'all can now add the 1d4 to the religion checks for the hits.
How many more of these are there?
And it isn't like Bardic Inspiration where it's just a single like one and go thing. You can do it for the duration, which is just one action, I believe. Duration is 1 minute. Okay.
Yes, so that is about 10 rounds, but
Depends on
I
how
will
long
say
we
right
stand
now-
around and look at the riddle.
But
I
have to
will
keep up
say
concentration.
I will say right now I'll let you guys have it till the end of these riddles.
Okay, I love Truth Teller because I feel like he'd be like, if he did, like, yeah, I'm gonna ask because we're we're just a little stuck, and I'm paranoid.
There's too many foods.
Yeah,
Too many things.
I love the image of him just like in the prayer to get to Demas, just being like apologizing for bothering her again.
She's like, please, I know you're busy, ma'am, but like, I don't want to die.
How old Truth Teller is, and Ross is just like, hey bitch, give me another hit.
And
18.
Zelon's like, okay, motherfucker, okay. 18, you
Yes.
look at your hand again, and it says simply chocolate taffy, and other sweets.
Candy.
Candy, yeah. Ross moves forward and says candy.
The tablet moves and goes correct. And then it swirls into another riddle.
How many of these are there?
It comes in on the little cat's feet. It is neither sour nor sweet. It hovers in the air and then it's not there. And I will send that in VA chat as well.
Little cat's feet. It is neither sour nor sweet, hovers in the air, and then is not there. Scent?
Are you saying scent?
No, I think he's gonna offer it to like the party, just for mer, just kind of like a scent, perhaps.
Yeah, because no, they're. Do they have sun glands in their feet? Quick, who knows about cats?
I don't.
Cook.
Literally, the whole party's just like, who knows cats?
Who knows how
Scent
cats
glands are
work?
present between the cat's toes.
Yeah, so I think scent is correct.
You're gonna say scent?
I mean, Truth Teller can turn into a cat. So, you know. I
Bap.
think he would probably know that.
Okay. You're gonna say scent?
Yes.
Very
Yes.
carefully.
Okay.
Scared.
You say scent, and the tablet swirls around, the letters swirl around, and then it goes incorrect. And the crocodiles start to climb onto the pier. Everyone roll me initiative.
Heck.
As
Oh,
3
God.
crocodiles climb onto the pier.
But I think I have a thing for initiative. Give me a second.
Everyone roll initiative.
Sticks dice in my mouth.
I get advantage on initiative. Okay.
I got a nat 20, so, you know.
Fair, but I get advantage on initiative, so. Oh.
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 Do you?
32.
Can someone set up the thing?
What thing?
Oh no,
The,
not the fight music.
I'm gonna roll 3 separate times for these crocodiles.
Okay. So far it's Truth Teller, Ross, Finn, and then Megan. Because we all got like really close numbers to each other. Okay, there's another nat 20, so roll off. Wait, no, I got a 23, so.
All
I
right.
got, yeah, Truth Teller got a nat 20 plus.
No,
So so it would go Truth Teller, the crocodile, and then Rasfin, because Rasfin had a 19 originally.
Yeah,
yeah, 19 making it a dirty 20. Yep.
yep, I'm gonna write it all down. And then.
Already beat you to it. You're good.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Out of curiosity, did our wonderful hummingbird say if they were coming back?
They're walking their dog.
They're walking their dog, so we're gonna say Swish Swoosh is like passed out due to a sugar crash in the background.
Fantastic!
It's like we're
Alright.
riding in their squish safely on a fucking pedestal, dead.
Dead, not safely, they're just dead.
It's like the family guys
Alright.
get close.
Truth Teller, it is your turn. There are 3 giant crocodiles.
Oh, of course it is. Let's go. Hold on. I need to go through the spells I have prepped for him. God damn it. I lost them! I didn't save the sheet. Fuck.
Truth Teller has unknown spells.
Hold on. Alright. Here we go. I listed the base ones that I listed. Okay, Spike Grow, Tidal Wave, Blight, Ice Storm.
While I wait for my turn, I'm going to just plant some digital plants.
Okay. Tidal Wave would be dangerous.
There's already a lot of water in here.
Yeah. And it's also really close to the others.
You are a druid.
Yeah, I know! I know.
But they aren't a Circle of the Moon druid. They can't turn into severely powerful animals.
No, but I'm saying they still should probably have speak with animals.
I feel like because these things are protecting something, they wouldn't listen.
Do they
You
know
can
that?
try casting Speak with Animals.
Question is, do they know they're protecting something, or they just live here? I live here, man.
Okay, I'll do. Where did it go? Where is it?
I just realized I probably look the most tasty because I'm
There
a
we go.
fawn.
There we
Are you
go.
casting Speak with Animals?
Yeah, I'm gonna speak with animals.
Okay. You hear a plethora of things. You hear intruder, and you hear intruders, plethora of intruders. There are, you will die if you go in here. We're only trying to help. We'll kill you if we have to. And just a bunch of other words that these crocodiles are hissing.
Oh boy.
Welcome back,
Okay.
our wonderful little hummingbird.
Am I allowed to talk back?
Yeah.
I forgot. Okay. I just forgot if I could.
That could be considered your reaction, if anything.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
talking is a free action.
Okay.
Your action was casting Speak with Animals.
Cool. Until I remembers what's in here we need to avoid worsening the war outside. We mean no harm by what we are doing.
One of the crocodiles hisses back. You would destroy the world by going in here.
Then
The war is nothing.
what would we release?
What did you say?
What would we release?
You just hear a plethora of him.
I have a guess, but I can't hear this, so I'm not gonna say shite.
I'm sorry, not
Okay.
him, it's them. It's just them. It's just preference of them.
So it kind of like calls back to the group, like they're keeping us out because they're trying to keep them in. They say it's bigger than the war.
But others are just going to come as well and try and take it.
We release something worse.
That is, are you gonna say anything else to them, or is that it?
Can we talk instead of fight? Are the crocodiles down for a
Well-
chat?
No, you guys are in initiative.
Damn it.
You guys accept the switch tools. You have bless, which means you can add it to your attack rolls.
Yes, you guys have bless, and you can add it to your saving throws and attack rolls. Truth teller, if that's the end of what you're gonna do,
Yeah.
one of these crocodiles that you spoke to is gonna lunge towards you and is gonna do a multi-attack. It's gonna try to bite you first.
Ah, cuss.
Grunt.
I have a low armor class.
I don't cuss, I say cuss.
Does a 14 hit?
My armor class is exactly 14.
It does hit then. So it's gonna do. It's gonna do 3d10 plus 5. And I need you to make a d20 roll. Because it's gonna try. It does 18 damage, and it's gonna try to grapple you in its jaws. So you can't move.
15.
You fail this crocodile. You are now stuck in these crocodile's jaws.
Oh, god damn it.
Next in the initiative is Rosfin.
Hold on.
Wow.
These numbers are too high for me.
I think starting off, Rosfin is going to start his rage. So
Is rage a bonus action?
yeah, rage is
or
a
an
bonus.
action? Okay.
Yeah, so he's going to use his claw ability once he's raging, which gives him the extra attack.
Which crocodile are you attacking?
Um,
There is one blocking the path backwards, leading out. There is 2 on your sides.
are any of them grappling? Is
The one on your left is grappling. Truth Teller.
Okay, I think that he is going to. Oh, shit, that's kind of magical. He is going to attack twice with his great axe, and then once with his claws.
Once with claws. Okay, roll to hit. 15. Okay, where are you? Can someone add swish to the initiative?
15 goes before the 2 later crocs.
Okay.
There's the first great axe. There's the second great axe.
Just a heads up, I'm pausing on playing the game just so I can focus on the battle.
And there is the claw. So that is a 10, 14, and 13.
You miss on the first great axe and the claws, but you hit on the 14.
Okay. Don't think he'll let me add a smite on top of that, would
Just roll damage.
Okay.
Because you just hit with your great axe. You missed with your claws in your first great axe swing.
Yeah, I was just asking if you would let me add a smite on top of the great axe.
Yeah.
Yeah, then I can.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. What exactly did you say? You got real quiet.
Can I add my divine smite to my great axe?
Yeah. Is blind swipe a bonus action?
Blind what?
Blinding smite.
What
What you're using?
I'm actually just using when I hit with a melee attack with the next gun. Okay, so it's a when I hit thing, not an act.
Okay. Yeah. You can do it then. Yep. Go ahead.
Let me go ahead and choose because I have a lot of different fucking smites. Fuck it. Let's. Yeah, let's fucking do branding smite, which will be radiant damage. Okay.
I'm like desperately trying to figure out what I'm gonna do because I lost all of the spells that I pointed out that I was gonna prep, except for what I sent in my room.
Yeah.
How much damage?
12.
12? Okay. This, as you hit them, Truth Teller, give me another flat d20 roll to see if you can get out as this crocodile stumbles back.
That's even lower. That's a
You are,
13.
you try to struggle, but this crocodile has a good grip on you.
Oh,
I just realized he could gun command and I would drop him. Oh,
He can what?
He has command. Essentially, this means that he can speak a one-word command, including drop, which means that it could drop the current thing that it's holding.
Yeah, okay. But
Anyway.
it is too late for that. But the next is Megan. You're next on the initiative.
Oh, Jesus. What is the challenge rating of a crocodile?
Challenge rating 5. They're not severely tough.
Yeah, we're getting our asses kicked.
Sample creature. God damn. I'm trying to look at things and it's giving me 1, 1/8, 1/4, 1/2. I want to cast Polymorph, but it says it has to be the same challenge rating as the thing I'm polymorphing if it's an enemy.
That means you would have to polymorph it into a challenge rating 5 creature.
I don't know what's challenge rating 5.
It would be another creature. I would just say that right now. Like, it probably wouldn't help.
It wouldn't. No. Could I use Stone Shape on the... How far away am I from Truth Teller and the crocodile holding them?
About 15 feet away.
15 feet, so I'm too far away.
You can move, though. You have a speed of 40. So you could walk towards them.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk towards them, and then I want to use Stone Shape to, like...
What is the nature of Stone Shape? Like, what does the spell read?
Touch a stone object of medium size or smaller, or a section of stone no more than 5 feet away. No more than 5 feet in any dimension, and form it into any shape that suits your purpose. So, for example, you could shape a large rock into a weapon, idol.
So what would you want to do with this? Because I'll allow it. I just want to know what you're doing.
Can I make a big slab and have it squash the crocodile?
No. But I will tell you what you can do is you can try to hit the crocodile in the jaw to make it drop. Truth Teller.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Like, I do not need to lose another hand.
Are you gonna try to hit in the jaw?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll me. Roll to hit.
Would that be strength?
Yeah. Or you can use your spell modifier.
My spell modifier is +3. I got 16, so 19 total.
19. You hit this crocodile square in the face. Instead of Truth Teller rolling, the crocodile is going to roll a strength saving throw to see if it can keep hold. It needs a 16. It has a +5.
That's dangerous.
So it only needs to roll an 11 or higher.
Please don't.
It rolls an exactly an 11. It barely holds on to Truth Teller.
Truth Teller's gonna lose another hand at this rate.
It is now Swish Swoosh's turn.
Swish, please kill the goddamn crocodile. Get it off of him.
Should I use my rapier of wounding and try to stab
You can stab the
crocodile.
crocodile, yeah.
Stabby. We're stabbing.
Roll to hit.
Stabbing day.
I
What I
think Beasts of the Barbarians have 2 attacks, right?
Oh, is that only in rage or is that just normal?
I think that's normal.
I don't know if my shit I could have added to melee damage. Anyway, I'm not sure if the 2 attacks is for Minotaur or Path of the Beast. I don't know.
Hold on, I'll double check for you.
I'm so bad at
They,
Beast. I didn't
Oh,
yes,
I
they
can
have,
make an-
they have 2 attacks.
I think that's only when they're within their like rage form.
No,
right?
I
Nope, you get them
Oh,
normally.
cool. Neat.
yeah, if you have your claws, you get the extra attack with
Would I add the plus 10 to hit or just roll?
You would add, you're just adding your modifier, which is plus 10. So you would add your plus 10 to hit.
It off.
22? You definitely hit this crocodile.
You
Roll
extra
damage.
hit this crocodile.
Roll again because you get 2 attacks. Are you in rage currently?
No.
Okay, you still get 2 attacks. You can roll again.
Yeah, just when you're ranging and you.
28.
You hit
2.
twice. So roll damage for both.
Yeah, when you're raging and you choose your claws, you have a 3rd attack.
I'm keeping track of my spell slots on a whiteboard. Okay, I need to use the restroom real quick, so I'm tapping out for a second.
Okay.
So just checking my weapon.
Actually, I'm gonna take the chance to do the same. God
Yeah.
damn it, this way.
And also, would I add the 1d4 necrotic damage it takes because of the sword?
Yes. You would add the 1d4 necrotic damage for the both times because you hit it twice.
That'll be
11
so
plus
that'd be
2.
13 first. That'd be 13 plus first hit, I guess. And then
Okay.
8 plus 8 plus another an 11
So-
and 13.
The crocodile is gonna, truth teller, if you can still hear me, roll a flat d20. See if you get out. If you can, I'll make the crocodile roll.
You know, at the start of its turn, it takes 1d4 necrotic damage.
At the start of his turn?
Yeah.
We'll still count it. Because it's,
Okay.
because you're first hitting it, so it's first getting the
Yeah.
effect. It's not, okay, so I'll roll to see if the crocodile keeps hold of truth teller. It needs 11 or higher as a plus 5. It
Nice.
drops truth teller. You're able to slash
Like-
this tiny little kenku. Everyone else is hitting this crocodile, and this 1'8" kenku runs up, stabs the crocodile twice, and the crocodile reels back, dropping truth teller out of his jaws.
I think they like hit one of the nerve points or something.
Yeah, you probably hit it in the square in the jaw and made it drop it.
Why the kitty? Kitty.
Okay. So it's the next 2 crocodiles' turns. One of them is gonna attack Swish Swoosh.
Oh fuck. You know.
It's gonna try to bite him.
I have HP.
Is that right?
You have how much HP?
165.
It rolls a 9. It misses. It is then gonna try to hit you with its tail. Since it missed.
Bonk the burb.
Does a
still missed.
13 hit?
No.
Okay. The
Oh,
next
damn it.
one is gonna go after Swish Swoosh again.
Oh no.
It's gonna try to bite you. Does a 17
That-
hit?
That hits.
Okay. Roll me a flat d20 to see if you get grappled.
Baby boy.
You, this crocodile from the back runs up and grabs you,
Scoop.
and you are grappled. You also take 27 damage.
Oh no.
Hey, no. Yes.
The burb is in danger.
The bird still has 138 hit points. The bird is.
It is back to Truth Teller's turn.
Okay. How much health do these fuckers have?
You don't know.
Yeah, that's just me. Okay, is anyone within 5 feet of me?
Yes. Rossman is right next to you because he was trying to get you free.
Yeah, of course. Okay, but since the croc got shoved back, would it be any more than 5 feet? If there's any way that I can use Ice Knife without accidentally catching Rosvin?
Rosvin would still be close. The crocodile just dropped you, but the crocodile is within 5 feet of you.
Okay. Oh well, I'm using Ice Knife anyway.
Yeah, fuck Rossman. Fuck Grandpa.
Alright, so that's a... it's
I had to hate for Rossman hate fly.
plus 12 to hit. That's a 29 to hit!
You definitely hit. This thing has a 14 AC.
Okay, so that's a 1d20. No, that's a 1d10.
Are you hitting the
Damn
one
it.
that grabbed you?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a 1d10 piercing damage. So that's a full 10 damage.
Okay.
And then... So it needs to make a dexterity saving throw. And my saving throw DC is a 20.
It's a 20?
Yeah.
This thing has a -1 to dexterity. It fails tremendously.
Rustman, you need to make it too if you're within 5 feet.
Huh? What do you need me to do?
Dexterity.
saving throw.
Dexterity. He is not very dexterous. Let's do this.
Yeah, unless that crocodile got a nat 20, there was no way that thing would have.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
no,
Rustman got caught.
F.
So
yeah, fuck the racist.
2d6. 2d6 cold damage. Roll 2d6. So that's 11, an additional 11 damage. So
Okay.
21 damage in total. And then 11 damage to Rosvin.
Okay. This crocodile's looking pretty hurt.
Alright, that's Crocodile's turn now.
It is the crocodile's turn, and it's gonna charge to you, and it's gonna try to bite you.
Of course. Please get lower than a 14.
That's a +8. Rolls a 15. Does that
Damn
hit?
it, not again.
Alright, roll a flat d20 to see if it... You need a 16.
12.
You get stuck in this crocodile's jaws again. The same one comes towards you.
I'm gonna kill this goddamn crocodile.
It does 18 damage, biting you. And then it is gonna do its tail attack on Rosvin.
Okay.
I'm gonna kill this goddamn crocodile.
Does a 15 hit.
Just barely. Wait, no, actually, no. His armor class is 16.
Okay, this crocodile, you are barely able to dodge his way as this crocodile whips its tail at you.
Alright.
It is, now Rosvin's turn.
Hello!
And I am back, so you are aware.
Yeah.
What I am going to do is I'm going to cast command, but at 2nd level, so I can do it at 2 creatures, and I'm going to do it at both crocodiles that are grappling people, and I'm going to tell them drop.
What do they need to roll?
Huh?
What do they need to roll?
Oh, let me check. It doesn't look like they need to follow.
They have to roll something, because it's a charm spell.
You speak one word command, you can stay within range. Oh, wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw? What's your save DC?
My save DC is 15.
They have a +0 to wisdom.
Let's go.
This is
luck here.
I'm doing the first one. This is the one that is holding Truth Teller. They drop Truth Teller. This is the one that is holding Swish Swoosh.
So
This one doesn't drop Swish Swoosh. It just glares at you. And Truthella, you can hear it yell, traitor.
Imagine they have like their head, like their whole hand just has swish swoosh. There's like whole.
They literally are just holding Swish Swoosh in their mouth. Like, in their mouth.
La, la, la.
They are big. Like, they're big.
big boy.
The fuck is this spell?
Yeah, they're known as giant creatures. They're big. Okay.
Oh,
Megan, it is now
I-
your turn.
Yep, that's my turn. Yep.
So Tasha's Mind Whip, a 2nd level spell, but cast at 3rd level slot, so I can hit 2
Okay.
targets. I'm assuming the 2 crocodiles that attacked Swish Swoosh are within 30 feet of each other.
Yes, they are.
Okay, so I'm physically lashing out at each of these creatures. They each must make an intelligence saving throw against 16.
They have a -4 to intelligence.
So even if they get that 20, they lose?
Yep. And if they get in that 20, I will tell you, if they get in that 20, they pass. But
Only because it's nat 20.
only because it's a nat 20. Nope, they both are. They both fail.
So they both take 3d6 of psychic damage.
Alright, roll that.
For each of them, I assume?
You can do it for just one for both.
Okay, and then also on next turn, they choose whether they get a move action or a bonus action. They only get 1 of 3.
Okay. I think you choose that.
No, it says the creature.
The creature chooses what? I'm sorry.
If they take an action, a move, or a bonus action. Next
Okay.
turn.
So they can only take one.
Yep. 13 damage on each of them.
13 damage? Okay.
Yes.
Alright. It is now Swish Swish's turn. Roll me a flat d20 to see if we can get out of this dragon. Not this dragon, this crocodile. It's not a dragon, it's a crocodile.
It's the same thing to Swish Swoosh.
A nat 1?
A nat
You
one.
are
Swish
still
swoosh is
stuck
dead.
inside. Okay. You
Damn.
can roll to hit, but your rolls are gonna be at disadvantage.
Okay.
Oh,
should I
goodness.
Stab him, I guess, with my rapier.
Yes, you can stab him twice, but I would just say you have disadvantage because being grappled gives you disadvantage on attack rolls. You still hit. You still hit the first hit. So roll to hit a second time.
Okay.
It's just stabbing into this
It's like, oh,
crocodile's jaws.
Stab.
Let me go.
You don't hit the second time.
So just a
They have
single
an AC
stab.
of 14. So you
Stab,
them
stab,
once.
bitch.
Mm,
So you're hitting the one you're in, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
10 damage.
10 damage. Okay. Okay. It is now the 2 crocodiles' turn. The crocodile, the one that doesn't have Swish Swoosh, which is the first one that goes, is going to go after Megan.
And it
Which
only
is
has a
gonna-
move, right?
It has a action.
Okay.
It's gonna take its action. In its action, it can do 2 attacks because it has a multi-attack.
How dare.
So it's gonna try to bite you first.
Armor class is 15.
23.
What?
So, roll me a flat d20 to see if you can grapple.
8.
8, you are grappled.
What a wonderful
And
time to have
It
Game of survival
does
playing.
23 damage.
Ouchie.
It is then going to whip around and smack Truth Teller with its tail.
Truth
Does it
teller's
still
like,
hit?
I didn't sign up for this.
Okay, it misses.
Truth teller's
the,
like,
the one that is holding Swish Swoosh is gonna try to bite down on Swish Swoosh again. Because it has Swish Swoosh in his mouth.
Crunch.
Does a 12 hit?
No.
You are able to dodge, like you roll deeper into its mouth. So it doesn't.
You fucking reach out and poke its eyeball.
So, and then it's gonna whip around and it's gonna try to smack Rasfin with its tail. Does a 27 hit?
Yes, it does.
Alright, roll me a strength saving throw because if you fail, you get knocked prone.
Mm-hmm.
Rasfin deserves that.
Yeah,
You also take 11 damage.
14.
You are knocked prone and you take 11 damage.
Damn.
Okay.
Truth Teller, it is now your turn.
okay.
This one.
Truth teller's
God damn,
questioning everyone's
Oh.
competency right now.
Okay, I'm gonna use. Okay, I'm gonna use Primal Savagery as my. It's a cantrip.
Okay.
So, melee spell attack. Okay, let me roll to hit.
I got something that I probably should have used earlier.
20. I'm 20.
That definitely hits. They have an AC of 14.
Okay.
Which one are you hitting?
The one that had me.
Kept grabbing
Has
you.
me?
Yeah. It doesn't have you currently.
Okay, and that's 3d10 acid damage.
Alright, roll damage.
21.
Ow.
This thing is looking on death's door. It looks fucked up, but it's still alive.
Okay, I love the image of Truth Teller using Primal Savagery because it's
Okay.
man
It is now
feels
this
fucking
crocodile's turn, and it's gonna try to bite you, Truth Teller.
It's pissed.
terrible.
You almost killed it, and it's pissed at you.
Yes, Chewie.
A 24. So, roll flat d20 to see if you can escape its jaws.
Y'all do realize that this entire time you could have added your bonus to your attack.
8, you...
I have never needed it to attack.
Yeah, because they use spells. So, you take 16 damage and are grappled. It is then gonna whip around, and it's gonna smack Rasfin with its tail, and it gets advantage because Rasfin is knocked prone.
Suffer, old man.
Does a 16 hit?
Yeah, that is his armor class exactly.
Alright.
The old man's gonna fucking die. Let's go.
Meanwhile, the tiny bird is like chilling in
Celebrating.
mouth.
Alright, take 12 damage, Rasfin.
Rosman just dies and everyone just leaves him and celebrates.
Oh no.
Alright.
Anyways.
Oh no!
He was racist anyway.
Rasfin, it is now your turn. You have to use half your movement to get up. You have to use your movement to stand up.
Yeah, that's fine.
Who are you attacking?
Do I have 3 attacks?
Yes.
How far are the other 2 crocodiles?
Other 2 crocodiles are about 10 feet away. The
Well,
one
just
that
look
has
where-
Truth Teller is only 5 feet. It's right in front of you.
Alright, just within my range then. Alright, I'm going to attack each crocodile once with my great axe.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and roll to hit.
Do
This
I
is
need
on
to
the
fear?
This
crocodile.
one is going to be on Truth Teller's crocodile.
That is a
26 hits. The next one is going to be on Swish Swoosh, this
Mhm.
crocodile. That one misses.
Ooh.
The next one's going to be on Megan's crocodile. 26 hits.
Awesome. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and roll for
Have to switch
damage.
swoosh, I guess.
Swish Swoosh is doing fine. Swish
Which
Swoosh
is fucking killing. Oh, and I can add the +2 to my melee because I'm in rage. So that's +6 instead.
Alright, roll for damage for both.
That's 15 on the truth teller. That's 7 on the Megan.
Finish. How do you want to finish him? Truth teller's crocodile.
Okay. Rostin like glares over at this crocodile, and like not even with an ounce of remorse, he just brings down his great axe and fucking decapitates it.
You decapitate this crocodile and its head flies off, dropping truth teller. That thing had 3 HP.
Rostin like looks over at the fellow and is like, "Go ahead."
Miss.
He,
No.
like, gets the crocodile head over. What?
It is now Megan's turn. Megan, give me a D20 roll to see if you can get out of this crocodile's jaws.
It's gonna well, it's probably gonna suffer anyways. I got 17.
You get out of this crocodile's jaws.
I'm going to cast Chill Touch on it.
Bet. All right. How much damage? Because I know you don't have to roll to hit for that.
3d8.
All right, roll for damage. Using cantrips to kill these things.
And a sword.
And a sword.
12.
12 damage?
Yes.
Alright.
Green die, you have betrayed me. That was
Swish
1.
swoosh. Roll me a D20 to see if you can get out of this crocodile's jaws.
14.
14? Alright. You can't get out of these jaws. So roll me your attacks rolls with disadvantage.
Could I go into my rage?
Yeah.
Yay. 3 attacks.
They're all at disadvantage though because you're still
Yeah,
grappled.
Oh, that was a
Nat 20.
Oh. Oh.
The first one's a miss.
Damn disadvantage.
Okay. That one's a hit. Second one's a hit.
Okay.
Roll your third one.
No, wouldn't the fourth one be my?
Your 14 hits.
Oh,
You're good.
cool.
They have an AC of 14. They are not tough.
Dude, Truth Teller only has an AC of 14.
Like how
So
you say
you
only.
hit once.
Okay.
Roll for damage on your rapier.
Say Primal Savagery Truth Teller is mildly terrifying.
And then that would be +4 for the
The crocodiles, the 2 crocodiles that are left alive, are starting to yell at you guys.
I'd add my +4 because I'm in rage, right?
Yes.
Melee damage?
You would add that because you're in a rage, yes.
Truth teller, what do you hear?
You're hearing them, you're hearing them yell, "You'll destroy us all." Just constantly. They seem
Danger.
like you, Truth Teller, give me a,
14
insight check.
Insight, that's, I think a +15? Yeah, +15. +24.
These crocodiles are scared.
I did 14 damage.
Okay, you messed this crocodile up. Alright. Is the spell still affect Megan, or was it only for 1 round?
Well, are you going to do anything that regains hit points? Because that's the only limiter.
No. They don't regain hit points.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything really unless it's an undead enemy.
Okay. The first one that has, Megan, you got out of its jaws, right?
Yeah.
You attacked it. It's gonna try to bite you.
Watch me get clamped again, bitches!
Does a nat 20. Okay.
Bye.
That's 6d10. God, okay.
Damage.
And plus, we're doing my crit thing.
Yep.
So,
To be
hold
at
on.
least
8 plus 7 plus 5 plus 6 plus 6 plus 6. 38 damage.
I am no longer in the
Roll me.
hundreds.
Are you... roll me a d20 to see if you get out of these crocodile jaws.
10.
10. You are now grappled. It's gonna turn around and smack, Truth Teller.
Hey,
First.
what, how much damage did I take again?
38.
What's 105 minus 38?
not a lot.
67.
Okay.
Technically,
does
I'm at half health.
17 hit Truth Teller.
Yeah.
Alright.
I am
Roll
bloody.
me a strength saving throw to see if you get knocked prone. And you take 11 damage.
What? D20. That's a
7.
7.
You get knocked prone. This other crocodile that has Swish Swoosh is gonna try to bite down on Swish Swoosh again.
Also, that crocodile would be taking 1d4 damage because of a.
Do you want to roll that?
Yeah.
They rolled a nat 20 on Swish Swoosh.
Bird go crunch, and I got 1 damage.
Alright, well, alright.
Nuggets, I guess.
Nummy. 60-10 plus 5.
Swish, swoosh, my love, don't die.
They do. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna do quick math. 8 plus 7 plus 4 plus 37 damage.
Swoosh, swoosh, how you looking?
We're down
it's
to
then,
we're down to 101 hit points, Chief.
it is then this crocodile is gonna turn around and it's gonna smack Rasfin. Does a nat 20?
You know I hate you sometimes.
I'm rolling in chat. You guys
I know. I'm
seen
messing
my
with you.
rolls.
I'm messing with you. Don't worry. It does it.
Okay.
Well, I mean, if anyone deserves this, and he gets the lowest.
Hold on. 7 plus 6 plus 5 plus 5. Take 23 damage. No, that's actually, wait, that's wrong. Hold on. That is wrong. 7 plus 6 plus 5. 5 plus 5. 28.
He's down to 46. So, wow.
Okay, never mind. Truth Teller's not doing the worst.
Truth Teller's doing okay.
Everyone else is
now-
bloodied.
Truth Teller is
Everyone,
52. He's
Truth
down
Teller-
to half his health.
Truth Teller's now your turn.
Yeah,
Okay,
Ross is
uh,
bloody.
Which of the crocodiles is looking the best?
The one that has Megan.
Okay, can I use Blight on it?
Yes.
So
Does it
that's
have
a
to roll to hit?
Constitution saving throw.
A Constitution. They have a +3 to Constitution. What do
And
they need
my
to be?
DC is 20.
So they need to get a 17 or higher.
Please don't.
They fail.
Alright, so it's 8d8 necrotic damage.
Roll damage.
He's like, hi, you like necrotic damage?
That's 34.
34. Okay. This crocodile is looking messed up.
I
Still
love
alive.
I love the description of Blight. Draining moisture and vitality from it.
And these crocodiles live in the water.
Oh no.
So it's looking kind of dry. Looking kind of
Crocodile jerky.
crispy.
Looking like a piece of jerky.
Alright.
Ayo, crispy boy.
The crocodile that was originally on the initiative is dead. Rosfin, is your turn.
Okay. The two are still standing?
We can't hear you very well. You're kind of quiet. Hold
We
on,
know you're
I'll-
talking.
Yeah.
Does that work?
Yes.
Quiet.
Here, I'll get on my,
We can hear you now.
There.
You're good.
okay, I was getting on my, so there are two still living?
Yes.
Okay.
One is
He-
very hurt.
One is
Okay.
very hurt.
You should probably save your friend.
Well, one's holding Swish Swoosh and one is holding Megan.
I just realized that he has hammering horns, which means after a hit, he can bonus action hit with his horns. That's 4 attacks, actually.
Alright. Go to roll the hit.
Alright, so I'm going to actually hit twice, 3 times with my great axe, and then hit with the horn. So I'm gonna go ahead and roll the hit.
Who are you going to hit? Who are you hitting?
Which one is very hurt?
Megan, the one that has Megan in the jaws.
Okay, so he's going to at least take one swipe at the Megan one, and then use the hammering horns on that one, and then use the other 2 hits on the Swish Swoosh.
Okay.
That's for Megan.
Okay. That hits.
This is for the Swish Swoosh.
That hits.
Other one for Swish Swoosh.
That also hits.
And here's for the horns for Megan.
That also hits.
Alright, I'll go ahead and roll for damage for the Megan one and add my +6 because I get extra for the rage.
Naming the crocodile.
That is 16 from the great axe, and I'll go ahead and roll the horns for you.
28.
And then that's 12.
12 damage on the Megan one.
On 12 plus 16 for the Megan one because I used both my horn damage and my great axe damage on that one. And then
Okay,
I'm gonna-
finish it.
Oh shit! Yeah, he just fucking decapitates that one, then hands over the fucking decapitated head to Megan like, you want it? And I'll go
Thanks.
It's an avocado! Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and roll Swish Swoosh damage. So that is 28 damage.
Alright.
And to clarify, this is on the That's on the crocodile. That's what
Swish Swoosh. Yeah, yep, we know. Swish Swoosh is still in its jaws. Swish Swoosh has been stuck in his jaws and was still killing it.
I need help.
Alright, Megan, it is now your turn.
I guess I'll use Tasha's Mind Whip again, only on 2nd level though instead of 3rd level this time.
Okay. What does that to roll again?
Saving throw against intelligence 16.
16. As I said, it has a -4. So they got -2. Roll damage.
3d6.
Alright.
Shaky, shaky. 13.
Finish it.
I mean, I'm lashing out, so I'm assuming I'm using my dagger and I cut open its throat.
God.
Swish Swoosh falls out.
Can Roscoe jump
All
off?
bloody. No.
Oh,
No.
damn.
You are now out of initiative,
Alright.
and the stone tablet is making. It has like a clapping emoji on it.
Incredible.
Amazing.
The same, and then switches back, where the same riddle is on
Oh, you
its
gotta be kidding me.
it's on its thing, and you guys realize there are more crocodiles starting to circle the
Did the
area.
water go down at least?
No. It went down ever so slightly, but crocodiles are still in the pier circling it.
Truth Teller just takes the most heavy breath, like,
Can Rossman roll to get a hint for this?
Yeah, roll me a religion check. You no longer have bless. I will tell you that.
Damn.
Ha!
That's an 11?
An 11? How am I gonna do this one?
Blood. There's blood everywhere.
You look down at your bleeding nose that is dripping on the floor, and it just says weather. Period.
on a little cat.
You're so detailed in your descriptions. Oh my.
The blood shifts. The blood shifts and shifts into a middle finger. And then a
Ah!
face.
He flips off the blood.
It's give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh my god!
This is incredible.
Watching all of this go down.
Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay, I'll post it in the bot chat. I almost put it in the VA chat. Give me a second. This is incredible. I love this interaction between racist grandpa and his god. That's a dirty 20.
I'm gonna roll the hit in a different chat. So you don't see.
What did I pass?
Anxiety.
Did I not pass my dexterity?
You-
saving throw?
You're going against a god.
You see the blood start to bubble, and you jump out of the way as a spike shoots up, cutting your hair, but barely misses you.
He's like, damn, I just got that cut.
And then the blood, like, deanimates.
Yeah, my oh so observant and descriptive god decided to tell us weather.
Give me
so
another dexterity saving throw.
God damn it! He was trying to be nice. That's him trying to be nice.
That didn't sound nice.
Isn't it sarcasm mode?
That's him trying to be nice. Leave him alone.
Weather that comes in on little
Blood
cat's
shoots up
feet
again
is neither
and does
sour nor
7
sweet.
damage. It stabs you in the shoulder. It does 7 damage. Blood shoots
What
up
do you
in a
want me
spike
to-
again and stabs you.
He
And
just,
then
like,
deanimates.
starts- He starts to like, what do you want me to call you then?
Give
How-
me another dexterity save. No, I'm kidding.
I'm gonna recommend you not talk for a hot second.
You're talking to the god of vengeance and spite. What do you expect?
He just wants to know what they prefer to be called.
The blood shapes into a middle finger.
He's
Don't
like,
talk to.
"He's
Don't
sorry."
talk about me. Don't use my name. We are not on talking terms.
I know.
Fuck you.
You think you just call a god by their first name?
He's like, just like,
They call
fine,
him
Xylem. Anyway, yeah, something about weather. I don't know.
Comes in on a little cat's feet, is neither sour nor sweet, hovers in the air, and then is not there. Rain, perhaps? We're
Snow?
talking weather. But snow would remain, not then is not there. Rain tends to
So does
disappear.
water. Everything remains. Or it could be wind.
It could be mud, but that would leave something there. But I think ice or snow would be our most likely choice here because snow melts.
Suppose
Yeah,
you
there's
could-
some. There are
And it's
some.
neither sour
days
nor
when it's
sweet,
warm.
and it can stick to fur.
I suppose snow would be right. After all, it wouldn't be snow once it melts, therefore it wouldn't be there. Alright, Truth Teller, step up and offer snow.
It shifts and it goes incorrect, and the crocodiles start to get closer to the
Fuck.
little duo.
Okay, Truth Teller's actually gonna back off. And... Also, wait, hold on. I forgot to mark down my, Speak with Animals as a spell slot. Used... Would he have to use it again? He would have to use it again, wouldn't
He would.
he? Okay, because I think he wants to start talking to the crocodiles again.
I mean, they aren't attacking us yet.
So they're in the water. What are you saying to them?
What are you guarding? How would it be worse than the war outside?
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
I have really high wisdom. Hold on. That is a +10 to my wisdom saving throws. That is a dirty 20.
They start to yell in unison, and you kind of have to cover your ears for a second at all the yelling and hissing by these crocodiles, but you can make out them yelling chaos.
Hold on. Oh, just give me 1 second. 1 second. Due to an incident that's history is long lost in time, the gods locked Thexan away. Where they did is unknown. Truth Teller just kind of like freezes.
Thank you both for the follow.
Like, gotta be fucking
Again, you guys could ask questions if you have questions about characters or anything like that.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Everything is
What
chaos.
else do you say?
He didn't say that part aloud. They don't
You're
know
welcome.
that. Okay, he just kind of
Making it 3 accounts.
wait, guys. They say they're guarding chaos.
Could I
What
roll
if
a...
we found Thexan?
Could I roll a history check?
Roll me a history check. What are you trying to find out? Are you trying to figure out, like, what are you trying to figure out?
I guess it'd probably be more along the lines of, like, religion, probably, but history is better for me. But, like, I guess, like, the mythology
Either
associated
works.
with Thexan.
Okay. Yeah, roll me a history check.
Yeah.
Can I do a nature check on this riddle?
Yeah, go ahead.
22.
22. You remember stories back in the day where Thexan used to be out and wasn't kept true, and you used to remember people telling stories, like old elves that are like old elders of elves and people who lived a long time, them telling stories of the sky changing and things where it rains blood, or just time flips upside down, gravity shifts, the water turns into acid, lava turns into like disintegrating slime. It's just, you remember it just being purely chaos, and them saying Thexan was these things used to happen when people used to play a game with Thexan.
It's Discord, but not for children.
Not Discord, but not for kids.
R-rated Discord.
R-rated Discord. They would, Thexan would call them games.
Let's play a game.
Can Rosfin ask Xylan if they know anything about this?
Give me a religion check.
How did my nature check go?
Nature. Hmm.
24.
I'm just 24. Okay. Let me answer Megan first. How am I gonna answer this? It is not rain, nor is it snow. It is not wind.
I'm going to assume it's cloud related then.
Kind of. You would know it is slightly cloud related. In a weird way. You, Zelon, you asked Zelon, what exactly you're trying to ask Zelon?
Rosfin kind of stands back and like hearing, cause would he be told the name?
I think Truth Teller mentioned, Thexan to the
Okay.
others.
Alright, yeah, Rosfin like stands back from the group and like looks up, and is like, Silent, you know anything about Vexen? Are they locked here? What?
You get no response for a while until you hear a voice, which never happens, in the back of your head, going, that information is classified. And then you don't hear anything else.
Oh, but they're giving us answers on how to get in.
Oh joy.
I think I know what the. I think I know the answer to the riddle though.
Yeah?
Fog.
Do you say fog?
Yes.
It goes correct. And the words shift, and it goes one last one. And then another riddle appears. A laugh, a cry, a moan, a sigh.
A laugh, a cry, a moan, a sigh. Emotions, noises, expression.
Truth Teller is mildly scared because in their time at his old library, he has read multiple stories about Thexan, and none of them are nice. And like he knows that he wouldn't get a straight answer on if he was here. But I'm just trying to think if he'd reach out to Venus and see Venus.
That would also fall under the neutral category and wouldn't affect Rasmin's detection.
What are you asking?
I'm like,
They're thinking about it.
yeah. I think that's probably what Truth Teller's doing. He's just like backed off and is desperately trying to think of like what to ask.
Okay.
He knows he's scared. He's kind of scared to proceed.
What are the odds of other people getting in here if we back off right now and let things be?
From what Zagente told you, is that word is actively spreading about this thing. And people are currently trying to find out where the ruins are and are trying to pursue it. So you would be able to gather it would be pretty likely if someone were to come in here after you guys.
Okay, I'm gonna see. Dreams. 1 second. I want to look at something about him.
I gotta remember the description of our wonderful chaos god. Hang on just a second while I pull that up. Was that in chat or discussion?
I'll send it again. I could send it again. I have all the gods. I'll send it in VC chat.
If I kind of use Dream, which I have innately because Circle of Dreams, would he be able to talk more with Venus?
Give me a religion roll.
Okay, and that's... You said that I can do a +8 because close follower instead of his +3.
Yes.
Or
Guys, we're playing a game right now. Let's just hope it's not
know.
actually.
Nat 20. Okay, I gotta switch the scene a little bit.
Okay.
Hold on.
I'm just gonna say he kind of like backs off, finds a place to sit, and meditates to reach out through his Walker in Dreams ability.
I'm gonna politely tell the podium that we're gonna be a minute.
just flicks the podium
Sorry,
off.
we're having an existential crisis.
All right.
Hey, it's like, hang on, we're having an ethics issue here.
You sit down and you start to meditate. And when you open your eyes again, you're in a beautiful golden room. And you can hear the ticking of clocks all over. There's clocks all over the walls. There's hourglasses, there's all things related to time. But there's one thing that catches your eye almost immediately. A huge grandfather clock that is ticking back and forth, and in front of it is standing VMS. You've met VMS before. It is not uncommon for you to walk through your dreams and talk with them. VMS actually really enjoys talking to you over a cup of tea.
Sorry.
She is a incredibly tall, owl-like creature, seeming to wear a mask with multiple eyes. She has 2 sets of wings. On the outside are ticking clocks. On the inside are eyes going across the beginning. She's wearing blue and golden clothes, and she just turns over and glances at you. And just
Okay.
goes,
Should tell her, like, just, like, bows his head respectfully, like, I apologize for the sudden interruption, but the mission that I'm on, it's taken a bit of a turn.
So I've seen. And you're here to talk to me about what exactly?
He, like, hesitates, fiddling with his artificial hand, like, absent-mindedly, just to do something in his... I worry that if we answer this last riddle, the consequences of our actions. And I was hoping that you might offer some insight on what we should do.
VMS hums, and she turns around to face you. And this tall goddess walks over to you, and looking down at you with a calm look. And she goes, Thexton was trapped a long time ago for his crimes against the multiverse. Now, I'm not allowed to tell you exactly where he is, but I will tell you this. If you were to ever find where Thexton is trapped, you will never immediately release them. But I must warn that their thrall and what they're caught in is strong.
Thank you for the follow,
They cannot be released unless it's
Veer499.
by something powerful. I'm afraid that's all I can tell you.
I understand. Thank you, Venus.
She nods and waves her hand, and you snap out of your meditation, and you're back in the temple.
I get to talk with my gosh. Sorry. Out of character me is very giddy about this. Anyway, Truth Teller climbs back to his feet and just murmurs, "If we have found him, we will not actively release him now."
What do you mean by that? Rosvin like looks over to Truth Teller, and his kind of indifferent face that he's just had this entire time, it's just gone, and what's replaced is a mix of anger and just straight up just rage all around, and he just stares at you for a moment, and just like, what do you mean by that?
And he echoes what they were told, and just like, if we have found Vexen, the bounds that keep it contained are too strong for us to break immediately. It would take a much larger power source than we can offer to break them out. Meaning, we may get this artifact without immediately causing the harm that Vexen would cause. But it is a threat still.
But it will be detrimental in the future.
Possibly.
It's very possible that this artifact is the power is needed to release him.
That's my worry, so we must get it.
I'm going to go consult with my god. I'm going to go try and contact Xylem. Please do not disturb me. He like walks over to a corner, sits down, and starts to meditate, trying to get some kind of answer from Xylem.
Roll me a religion check.
Okay.
Do you suffer the whiplash of your consequences?
That's what
You feel your sins crawling down your back.
It's just Zelon. It's just Zelon. This is like slithering down.
Can I give myself bless?
No.
Too late.
You try to contact Zelon and you're not able to get through.
This line is no longer available.
he
Zelon is the type of god to, even if they're not in contact, to do something weird, like make a phone dial noise to let them know they're not gonna answer you. But
The number you have called is not available.
available, or just repeat the fitness grade pacer test for the next 2 hours in your head. You literally won't be able to get it to shut up for the next 2. It'll literally take 2. But for once, when you try to contact Zelon, there's just purely silence.
Concerning.
He like looks up at the ceiling. It's like, this isn't like you. What happened to the annoying god that I know?
You're going to get stabbed for that.
Alright, I hope you're okay, I guess. He like gets up and like walks back to the group and is like, no luck. It's weird. She never is one to really how do I put this?
Stray away from the conversation?
Without her like something. She isn't one that usually doesn't do, even when she's not responding, she usually does something to you. She keeps on doing this one thing called the fitness graham cracker pacer test. I don't fucking know.
I died. Okay. I'm sorry, I perished. What happened?
No, you're good. Rosvin is just explaining. So he's like, yeah, even when it's weird. Usually whenever she doesn't answer me, she just does something like called a fitness graham cracker test or something. I don't know.
Tasty.
It's just there for the next 2 hours. It's about running or some shit. And there's this weird fucking I don't even understand her, and I'm her paladin. So to
And
have
she's
her not even,
not doing that?
yeah,
and
to have
it's-
her not even say anything to me. This is
She left you on
out
red.
of character for them, and genuinely, I'm worried. I don't know.
This is something not even Vemus could maybe talk about. I'm not surprised.
Yeah, I tried to ask Xylan about it before, but all they had to say was that was classified, and I guess I said the wrong thing or something because they aren't talking to me. They're usually one that likes to annoy me a lot. I mean a lot.
Got no finger in the blood.
Truth Teller just kind of lets out a breath, like, look, there are others actively hunting for the relic that we are currently looking for. It's best
I know that.
if we get it out now. Because Vemus only knows when someone will come looking for it. So it's best we get it over with faster.
And maybe the next person who comes could be one of Vexen's worshippers.
We can only hope that if we get this relic, the people we're taking it to actually do put it in hiding.
We can only hope, but I hope that Xylan is okay, I guess.
What if we put her in,
guess it-
like... Sorry.
It just... No, you're good. It just... Wait, why am I saying no, you're good? Fuck you!
That's the monster! That's the monster!
Vulnerability! We show some vulnerability. Oh no!
Oh
But yeah, back to character. I don't. This feels weird to say it, but to have her not even say anything to me, even this time, it feels weird. I guess I'm trying to say I miss her annoyance. I don't.
Would you consider this a good or a bad side? Well, maybe not good necessarily, but a neutral side.
Probably bad. She's usually one that messes with you. She is the god of spite and vengeance, after all.
What if we take the artifact and run away and hide ourselves?
They
Or-
trust us.
I trust Dementi to keep it out of the reach of anyone trying to get.
But what if that's what the enemy is expecting? What if that's what their enemy is expecting?
What if we put, like, something on it, like the fantasy version of a bomb? Just
Rosman, like, walks over
sorry.
to, Rosman, like, walks... Okay, I'm sorry. Are we good?
Yes. Probably.
Okay. Rosman, like, walks over to Truth Teller and is like, look, Smurf, I'm sure that you trust them, but I don't trust them.
You do, I don't.
What can the four of us protect
You wanna-
better than a celestial?
Who's just who?
Hey, that's
Out of
a
character
good
question:
thought.
are Celestials bound to a certain god themselves, or can they pick and choose as they please, like every other race?
They can pick and choose as they please, but most Celestials tend to choose more giving gods. Unless they're people. Unless
I'm sure you're all buddy with them and all, but I don't trust them.
Is it? He just kind of takes a breath. Is it because you believe they'd fight for the human side?
That is none of your concern. He like gets closer, like kind of bends down to Truth Teller's face, and it's like, that is none of your concern. We should get this stupid puzzle
That sounds
done.
more like a confirmation.
I said we should get this
Aspen.
stupid puzzle done.
You feel a sharp pain in your chest as you start to seemingly threaten Truth Teller.
Whoop!
Oh
Kind
shit!
of falters and is like, shit.
You don't know what it's from.
Give me a second.
Okay, let's
He
just,
like walks away for a second.
Yeah, good. I vote that we have some way that we can remotely destroy the artifact just in case.
If this thing has the power to seal a god away and keep them sealed away and unseal them, I don't think we're gonna have any way of destroying it, though.
No, we aren't
But we
sure
sent it
that's
into
correct.
another plane.
But which plane, though, and where?
The abyss? Is there an abyss? What
There's
planes are there?
something called the
They're not here!
Astral Project. It's pretty much the outer ring of the realms that it's pretty much like a vacuum of space.
We can throw it in
But
space.
mind flayers live there, which feed off
Ooh.
of information, and they're severely powerful.
Well, shit.
I was about to say,
Fuck.
The whole party going,
The crocodiles
literally
that
dying.
caused this are just like.
What? The crocodiles are like, everything stopped, what's going on?
Can Rosvin try and contact Xylan to see if she has something to do with this sudden sharp pain?
Give me a religion advantage.
I'm gonna say that,
I totally understood that.
it's a religion check. It's a religion check.
17. That's a 17.
The disadvantage?
Oh, you didn't say disadvantage. I didn't hear that part.
I did say disadvantage.
You were also a robot having half your words taken away.
Yeah.
That's a
Yeah,
9 again.
Your voice kind of died for a minute there.
Yes, therefore we are facing a wonderful dilemma.
You get no response again. It's silent.
Island.
Eeny, meeny, mighty,
What's
you're
going
fucked!
on with you? He like sits down and like tries to take deep breaths to try and settle the pain.
Truth,
None
truth
of
These
my
telling,
skills are
pains-
useful here.
Starts to subside, but it is still there in a faint sense. The riddle is still on the pedestal again.
I'm just curious
still
what the hell.
dying.
I don't have context for that.
Am I fucking dying? Is that what's going on?
No, I will say that right now.
No, that's Rosvin in character. He's like, am I just fucking dying? What did I do to you?
I mean, you are
Violence.
Grandpa.
Grandpa.
He like
Gramps.
points over to Squish Whoosh and is like, shut up.
Okay.
Oh man,
I'm
Okay.
only 192. Shut up.
that's old.
Shut up.
My speed is almost to 50.
I wanna say a thing.
Sorry.
Yes?
What is your thing?
What's the thing?
It's more just roleplay bit. But Truth Teller looks up to Susurration, who's still up in the air with the map, and it's just kind of mumbles, "If something happens, destroy that, and return possession empty, okay?"
Book
doesn't- he
seems
doesn't-
to nod in a weird way. And like it opens and closes.
Whoa, whoa,
So,
whoa,
like,
whoa, whoa, whoa.
confirmation.
Page noises.
Rosvin watches this and like, Rosvin watches this and like shows like, oh. He's like, oh, that's disgusting.
Hey, at least it's monster-like and not humanoid.
It's piloted by a Smurf, so I don't like it.
How do you know what a Smurf is?
What is this Smurf thing?
Zelon probably messed with him with Smurfs. It's just the
Silence,
Smurf
not me.
movie playing in his head for.
They showed him like the live action Smurf film.
I went to bed and the entire thing was this one thing about little blue people, and that's what that is now. He, like,
Well,
very-
Truth Teller's not little, is he?
People.
Tall Smurfs can exist.
Alright.
Speaking of fucking chaos, apparently this party shouldn't have come here.
You all are Fexen. The thing starts to shift and the crocodiles then just start growing away from you. They're all scared. And the kidding.
Yes, I
I'm
totally
kidding.
understand. I'm doing that.
The whole party's just like, oh no!
They all just start yelling chaos holder. No, I'm
I
kidding.
totally understood every single word of that. Yup.
It's okay. It was just a joke. Don't worry.
It was a joke.
wasn't
Don't worry about it. I wasn't actually. It was a joke.
Let's go solve this riddle, guys, I guess.
You said fog, I say steam!
For their life over there, look at them.
You already said
What?
fog! You already said fog, and my turn, it's steam!
Fog.
Wait, what? Y'all were.
My answer to the riddle is steam, bitch!
Really?
Is your actual answer to the riddle Steve?
Are you no? What? How is it a laugh, a cry, a moan, a sigh? How is that steam?
So, turns out the Discord crashed, which is why y'all were all robot-y.
Yeah.
Cause it's coming off a cat!
Discord died.
We're not on the cat one anymore.
What do you mean?
Down to hell.
You guys solved the cat one.
Oh.
Yeah. It was fog.
God damn, I'm so used to this thing giving us dumbass answers too. You laugh a cry, a moan, a sigh.
Voice.
They all have to do with
Emotion?
voice.
Yeah. Both
Voice,
seem like
breath.
plausible answers, but
Because a sigh isn't really a noise, more of it's a sharp exhale. This is Rosman talking. It could be breath.
We got breath, we got emotion, expression.
I feel like I should ask Xylan, but I think she's kind of mad at me right now.
You would know, even if Xylan's mad, there's still some type of response.
She's like, "Don't call me again. I'm mad at you."
Oh. Oh.
The fitness grade pacer test is a mobile quiz. Or
Guys, what if
Oh, no,
we're
no,
being
you
trolled
should-
right now?
You should be able to fly.
Guys, what if we're being trolled? Guys, guys, we're getting trolled. We can't access our gods here, and we're actually talking to the Chaos God right now.
Oh.
ooh. Ooh.
I think that I'm going to try and ask for a hint from my god again. So she most likely
Roll
won't
a religion check with disadvantage.
God damn it, that was a 22, and I have to waste it.
Sad day.
27! Still
Alright. Okay. You try to commune with Zelon, and for a long while you get silence, and you're able to tune in to kind of Zelon's own kind of energy, and you don't get an answer. You just hear yelling in another language you can't make out, but it's from Zelon's voice. And you try to kind of get context about what they're talking about, and you can't make anything. And as quickly as you hear it, it's gone.
Concerning.
Rossman's just kind of quiet, his ears like perked up a little. It's like, well, that's concerning.
You gonna tell us?
She he like looks over to you guys and he's like, she was having an argument with someone. I don't know who it was. I don't know the context. I couldn't even understand their language. It sounded like an argument. That's all I could make out. But there's no hint as far as I can tell.
Should we solve this riddle then?
You guys can still ask VMS. VMS is still on the table. Zill's like, I'm out of commission. Fuck you guys.
Hold on, I'm busy.
Milk. Fuck you.
I'm pretty sure Truth Tellers at this point is just like, I want to bug her again.
Truth Teller is like, I've done enough today.
Oh, is it my turn? My turn? Even though you're her favorite, I get to do this?
Yes.
Seriously?
God, it's like the first. It's like the middle child.
You do it. You call mom.
That's basically what's happening.
The eldest and the youngest.
I don't want
oh
to bother
God.
mom again. I feel like I bothered her too much. Damn young child.
Aww.
Realistically, VMS would not care.
Except it's VMS.
Oh, hello.
I'm genuinely concerned that we haven't been talking to our patrons in this building.
He's been, Rosman has been vaguely talking to Xylan. Only, like, occasional little, answers here and there.
Are you
Yeah.
gonna do a religion check to make sure? Or...
I think I'm gonna
Are
do a
you-
religion check. Holy heck, my heart! Someone's standing behind me, IRL!
Oh, jeez.
2 seconds, hang on.
I got a Chewy. Say hi, everyone.
Hi, Chewy.
Hello.
Mask, don't be rude. Say hello to Chewy.
3 cats watching.
Say hello.
Okay, I guess I'm paranoid as all heck, but I'm gonna do a religion check and see if I can get an answer from my goddess. I'm really paranoid, though. Like, well, let's do the roll first and see if I'm actually paranoid enough. 24.
You ask VMS for confirmation. Are you asking her to confirm your answers, or are you asking her for a hint?
To confirm that we've been reaching out to them. And if any of our answers are correct.
Which
Video?
Yeah.
I'm gonna start sending them pictures.
No, go away.
which answers are you asking are correct? Like, which answers are you putting in?
Oh, what were our answers again, guys?
Voice, breath, emotion. I think.
Yeah, those 3.
Okay. The words breath, voice, emotion appear on your book, and they cross out. There is an X across breath and voice, and then the book goes back to normal.
Emotion didn't cross out?
No, emotion didn't cross out.
Okay, follow up. When that was happening, how did I feel? Did I actually feel like I was connected to my goddess there for what was going on?
You were. You felt like you were connected to Famous.
Guys, she did not cross out emotion. It felt like it was actually her. So I think it's actually her. I'm pretty sure. It felt right.
Rosman, like, walks forward to the podium and is like, emotion?
And the motionless.
The words swish around, and it goes correct, and then there's a loud rumbling as the pillar moves down into the floor, and as it does, the flooring that the pillar once was in moves to show a staircase going down.
Down the staircase we go. I go.
I need to hold someone's hand. I'm a little terrified right now.
I'm too small to hold your hand. You can hold my sword.
Rosman like holds out his hand and is like, I guess I can hold your hand.
Only 'cause you're monster.
Can Truth Teller make a perception check to make sure there's nothing that's gonna jump out at them?
Oh,
Yeah, go
smart.
ahead.
Oh yeah, we don't have a rogue to check for traps.
Perception.
That's a 22 because I got a 7.
You can tell there's nothing here.
Okay, so he goes down first since he.
We're gonna follow. We're gonna follow. And I'm terrified. Both big baby, little baby are holding hands because they're both just terrified right now.
Actually,
Okay.
Rosman isn't terrified. He's only holding Megan's hand to comfort her.
No, but his goddess wasn't talking to him. It sounded like she was fighting and he was concerned, so I was just like, he's internally terrified but won't admit it.
No, he isn't. No.
You walk down this staircase, and it goes deeper and deeper and deeper, and suddenly you guys get to a hallway that is lit by flames that shouldn't be lit. You guys
Let's
walk
go.
down into a wide room and realize this wide room there's a circular platform, and around the platform there is deep water. In the middle there is a pedestal with a golden necklace and a red gem that is glowing in a hypnotic pattern. Everyone roll me intelligence saving throws.
I just remembered things from the freaking code.
Whee! Intelligence.
Saving throw?
Do I still use my...
My poor boy.
Do I use my pluses on this if I have pluses?
If it's an intelligence saving throw, if you have a plus, you use a plus, yes.
Okay.
Why'd you take my 20 away, Mass?
I got it.
7.
The barbarians are dead.
No. Fucking
Alright.
I don't know where I sit.
Oh,
healing spells. What the fuck?
Okay.
Ramen, do you remember this from the code?
yep.
You both, Truth Teller and Megan are able to kind of shake off this hypnotic you're able to kind of look away as you start to walk into the room. But with Swish Swoosh and Rosfin, you guys start walking forward and trying to grab the gem.
Yeah,
Hold on,
I'm
I
going to
gotta
have
go look at
Rosman
this.
dash and, like, try and grab it before it's
Hold on.
I'm not fighting him.
You guys are.
Why?
What are you trying to do, Truth Teller?
Give me 1 second. I'm like looking on my stuff. Do I possibly have something that could put them to sleep?
I hate saves like this. God damn.
I have hold person.
I have dispel magic. Oh wait, that might be a bad idea.
Okay. Okay. Choose a humanoid you can see within range. The target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be paralyzed for the duration.
I have hold person and I can hold 2 people if they don't make their
Okay.
saving throws.
When you cast
Well,
this spell,
currently-
you can fill a slot of 3rd level or higher. You can target an additional humanoid for each slot. Okay, so I'm gonna cast it 3rd level so that I can grab.
So-
both of-
Isn't,
You guys can.
Rosfin is, like, dashing and, like,
Yeah, both of you guys
run.
are dashing. This
yeah,
is
he's
both of you guys are dashing. You are able to reach. Basically, what I'm going to tell you guys is that Truth Teller is going to try to hold person. If that fails, Megan's going to try it again.
Okay.
And remember,
right
I have
after.
a saving throw DC of 20.
So they have to roll wisdom saving throws.
Wait. I lost
Yes.
it. Give me 1 second. Yeah, wisdom.
Okay.
lost
Both
the damn
Swish
spell
Swoosh
for a second.
Rosfin, roll wisdom saving throws.
I got a fucking 19, but not high enough.
I got
A
a
6. You both, truth teller, how do they get held?
He kind of like
They're paralyzed.
extends
They,
his
like,
arm.
Trip mid-run and get paralyzed. Sorry.
Let me roleplay.
I'm sorry.
He extends like a kind of panicked hand, and it's his actual hand, and magic, the same like yellow color of his eyes, darts to the two, and kind of jolts around them, like a faint shimmer of, I guess, ropes. Essentially, that's kind of what it would look like.
Okay.
Rosfin. Sorry.
Okay, I'm just saying, you guys, both Swish Swoosh and Rosfin, fall to the ground with Swish Swoosh is just a tiny, you can't barely even hear the thud he makes. With Rosfin, it's a loud thud that kind of slightly shakes the room. And you guys are now, Swish Swoosh and Rosfin, give me intelligence saving throws again.
Please win this time and come to your goddamn senses.
Don't come to your senses.
Come
Take
to
the
your
gym!
I got a 7.
16.
Alright. Swish Swoosh is still trying to actively run towards the gym. Swish Swoosh is stuck. Rosfin, you're able to snap out of it.
Okay.
Pin the bird! Pin the bird!
Yeah, can we fucking pin Swish Swoosh to the ground?
No, because Swish Swoosh is already in a hold person spell. Swish Swoosh is fine.
Yeah.
Well, I
but-
think he would like stand in front of them, ready to get them if they get out of the whole person or whatever.
Okay.
It's only a 1 minute duration, so.
Yeah,
Alright.
He's holding an action to grapple.
Okay. What are you guys
Okay.
doing?
Utala gives an annoyed noise and goes up to the gem with more careful steps.
It is a
Just-
golden necklace, but it
Yeah.
has a red gem connected to it.
Yeah, necklace gem. My brain focused on the red gem because it stood
It's
out.
fine. I know I focused on it as well. It's good.
I'm gonna carefully follow behind Truth Teller.
Okay, can he try and pick it up? Question mark.
You
Bag
pick
cloth.
it up and give me a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. What is his saving throw again? That's a +10. Please don't fail me.
It's pretty high. I'll tell you that.
26.
You pick this up and you feel something try to take control of your body, but you're able to shake it off, and you can hear a faint voice speaking in another language that you don't understand.
What am I holding? Inventory.
It's French. I knew I should have taken up Spanish as my language.
Can I make a check to figure out if I'd have to do that again?
Sorry.
Give me a insight check.
Yeah, I just need to know if I'm gonna have to continue to fight this, or if. That is a 32.
Oh my god.
You would know whatever is trapped in here will actively try to take over.
Okay, so he kind of turns around and is like, "We need to figure out a way to hold this better."
I yank my blanket out of my bag and I'll hold out the blanket to wrap it in.
Rosfin's eyes, look over to, Truth Teller and is like, I have wrist pocket. Basically what that means is he, as a ritual spell, he can, put an object that's in his hand into an extra dimensional space.
Nope.
Okay.
I don't recommend it, because that would require you touching it directly.
The gem on the necklace starts flashing, and suddenly a spectral form comes out. And this form is a mix of creatures and animals that has been detected to be Thexan.
Fuck that.
Thexan is huge, even in this spectral form. And they seem to stretch, and you can hear the cracking of bones. That it doesn't really sound like cracking; it sounds breaking of bones as it snaps its neck back in place.
This is a
And-
spectral farm. You don't have bones.
Thexan, as you say that, Thexan breaks their neck again to look at you, and gets a smile that is so wide it shouldn't be possible.
Cool, great, blanket. Using my hand through the blanket with the blanket between the amulet and my hand, I'm going to grab the amulet and wrap it up tight.
You're grabbing it?
With the blanket between the amulet and my hand.
Give
Roslyn
me
smacks
a
her neck and it's like,
give me a
"Shut
wisdom
up."
saving throw.
Fuck.
It will not be
You
as
should have
high.
let Truth Teller do it. Truth
It
Teller
will
has a
not be as
+10.
high because there's a cloth, but it still is fairly high.
Wisdom.
Wait,
As you cover it with a cloth, I will say the spectral thing disappears.
Intelligence or wisdom?
And
wisdom.
wisdom.
Okay, I couldn't remember. I'm panicking.
Looking at it was intelligence. This is wisdom.
Cool. What's 15 plus 8? 23?
23?
Yes.
You feel something try to actively pull at your soul, but you're able to kind of push it off.
Fuck that, fuck that, fuck that, fuck that. So this is trapping him. Oh, we confirmed he's here. Reach out to our goddess and see if we can get rid of this somehow without releasing him.
I can try to reach out to Xylan again. He like gets back into meditation position and tries to reach out to Xylan again.
Fuck that.
You don't have to roll for this.
Oh shit.
You wake up in which you've never been in Xylan's demiplane. But it is filled
Ooh.
with things that you didn't even know.
Forrest, you went robot.
Robot.
You're glitching out.
Yeah, you're a robot. We can't understand you.
Oh no, it's Lex.
That's possessed Forrest.
Lexman's in Discord. Oh no.
No.
Thank you, Forrest.
I hate this, I hate this, I hate this.
You know what? I'm gonna ping Forrest and let them know. Oh good. You're a robot. We can't understand you.
It sounds so funny.
It's Vexen trying to take you over.
The joke's on you, I am Texan.
Ah!
That wouldn't surprise me.
But anyway, what were you saying?
Is it better? Am I no longer a robot?
We can hear you now, yes.
Am I a robot or am I not a robot?
You're not a robot.
anymore.
Okay.
No, we're not
Howdy.
robots.
Okay. Alright. Okay. So, Raspin, you've never been to Xelan's demiplane before. Xelan's not the type to take mortal visitors. Unless they are especially connected to them. Now, you look around and you find things that you didn't even know were imaginable. But the one thing that sticks out to you is a incredibly, almost infinitely long, you think, seeming serpent that seems to start to wrap around you with feathers of green, orange, and red.
Heck, fuck.
And it's not wrapping around you like a snake would. It just seems to be circling you. Until suddenly you see a face that you immediately recognize. Xelan, the goddess of vengeance and spite. Xelan has a total of 7 eyes. 3 on each side and 1 big red eye in the middle of their head. All eyes are set on you, and let me tell you, Rastin, they do not look happy. And it's not their usual, oh, I'm joking with you, I'm mad, cross my arms and sit on my sit on the corner and pout. They are actively pissed.
What did I
That's
do
concerning.
wrong this time?
Zealon smiles
Screams.
and they kind of circle around you more, kind of floating, because they don't really slither, they more float in the air. And they go, you know, I just had a conversation with an old friend. And you want to know what I figured out?
What'd you figure out?
Do you know how many things that you've tried to keep from me? How many innocent families you've killed? Huh?
Oh,
I did
oh,
them
I'm gonna go.
You know that as well as I do.
What did you say? I'm sorry, I couldn't hear people.
I did them under the church. I did them because they are humans. Humans should be eradicated. Humans are
Zealand.
disgusting and vile.
Zealand's smile seems to grow in a more of a pissed off annoyance. And they suddenly get really close. Like, really close to Rasvin. And they're looking you up and down silently.
He doesn't even flinch. He just stares at them and is just like, yes. You want to get a good look? I can take off my shirt. What do you want?
They usually Zealand would be the type to laugh at that, but they don't. They stare at you and they go, "You really think you're a hero? What a
Well, yes.
shame."
I do think I'm a hero because I'm the one that's single-handedly ending this human race. They are disgusting and vile.
They
and
cut you off
nothing but-
and they bust out in a loud laugh. And they go, "Oh, please. I'm the god of vengeance and spite, Rasvin. And I'm not just the god of vengeance.
Thanks for the follow, Zodiac Devil.
It's for everyone. For all the families you've killed that've done nothing wrong. The ones you've ruined, the ones you've murdered, the ones that even had monster partners. You are no hero. You are just as villainous as the ones that hurt you. And you know what? I didn't give you your power because I liked you. It was a test. And you failed. Now, you should know, I don't take lightly to failures. And you see a spectral hand appear, and it wraps around your torso and pulls at you, and you can feel your own power be stripped from your body as they pull the whole beast that is inside you out. And Zealand reels their head back and opens their spectral hand, and in that hand is a glowing golden orb of pure power. And they look at you and they smile. And they go, "Well, I'm sure you heard rumors about what happens to failures in my eyes. But I'm here to tell you, this is not just gonna be for you. Every Lena that is passed down from generation to generation will be passed with this curse. It can only be solved unless you prove yourself to me. You'll be stuck with another soul that is purely chaos and vengeance that you cannot control.
And how do you expect
Meaning-
me to prove myself?
Prove yourself? Oh no, Rasvin, it's too late for you. But I'm sure you will gain some humbleness for something that will kill even your own kind. No quarrels between humans and monsters. Just pure genocide. Is that what you wanted, right? To kill everything?
I want
No matter.
humans.
Humans.
Take.
Humans take. You have no idea. And in the flash, you see flashes of monsters burning villages, taking things that weren't even theirs in the first place. Just flashes and flashes and flashes and flashes. So many things that you didn't realize were happening. And as you gain your conscience back, Zelon is holding the same, seemingly the same power that you have. But now it is black, and it seems to be swirling in a serpent-like manner. And Zelon smiles and goes, "No, you don't get to speak. You're no longer a follower of mine. Anyone, you should know, anyone that crosses my path will have an eternity in my... No! Am I good? Am I live?
Oh god. Low signal again.
I can hear
God
you. I
damn
think
it.
it was Damien's end.
Yeah, it was
Oh,
on
damn
Damien's
it.
end.
Yeah,
Damien died.
I tried to die on my computer again, so I'm giving up on it.
Your computer fucking ruined the moment.
Your computer ruined the moment.
It started to cut off as you don't get to speak.
Okay. You don't get to speak. But, well, you should know how my enemies are treated. You get an eternity in my hell. No other god can save you from my wrath. In life or in death. So let's see how you do with another soul. And they take this black serpent-like creature that used to be your power, and they shove it into you. And suddenly you wake up. And you hear a voice in your head go, "Well, nice to meet you."
He's just immediately filled with this rage, and just without any context, he's like, "Just get out of my head, you freak!" And I think he will start his rage.
You start your rage, and Rasfin,
Yeah.
you lose consciousness, but you don't lose consciousness. You lose control of your own body. You practically give control to this soul that Zelon just gave you.
Mm.
God damn it.
Do I get to control Thanos now?
Go ahead.
Yeah. Before them, instead of Rosfin, is now a still 9-foot tall, black minotaur with spiked, horns that are kind of blackened on the end.
Thank
Still
you for the
has
follow,
lots of
Waz818.
scars, and he like looks over behind all of you, behind him to all of you, and just like, "Oh, seems I have friends."
Shoots the most unimpressed look on his face, like, for fuck's sake.
Did they just get possessed?
He like pulls out his greatsword and is like, I think I'll do nicely cutting all of you down with this. You better get running. I'll give you a head start.
Actually, wait. Funny thing is, hold on. Hidden Paths. Let me go reread Hidden Paths real quick.
Hold on. First, everyone that worships VMS, give me religion checks with advantage.
Okay. I'm still using the
I'm like 50%
I'm gonna need that.
Wish Swoosh is like an atheist.
I got a
I don't know
26.
what.
21.
Alright.
With
21?
advantage.
Thanos goes to rush towards you, and suddenly a large shield a large spectral shield kind of in the shape of a clock appears before you, kind of stopping his axe, and you see chains. Spectral golden bright chains wrap around his neck, his arms, and his legs, pulling him to the ground. You are now incapacitated, Thanos.
Thanos is like is like struggling and squirming and like yelling and
The chains are burning you actively.
yeah, he's fucking screaming, like I mean screaming at the top of his lungs to be unhanded now. He has a job to fulfill. He has friends to chop down after all.
Question.
Yes.
Is Swish Swoosh still held?
Swish swoosh. It's been more than a minute. Swish swoosh isn't held.
Let's go.
Oh no!
Another
You guys are, if you guys want, make Swish swoosh give me a stealth roll with advantage.
I also have +9 to stealth.
Everyone give me perception rolls with disadvantage.
Hannah!
Thanos?
You knew you couldn't just use the passive perception.
No, I couldn't. 27.
Including Thanos?
So we got a 27.
No. Annis is too busy doing stuff, just automatically fails.
Is he doing more shit?
I got a 7.
I got a 27.
17.
Okay. You got a what?
27.
Megan?
7. Only a 7.
7? Swish swoosh?
What is with the 7s?
What do you do when you get this gem? Because, okay, I'll explain the scene. You guys are both Truth Teller and Megan are more focused on Thanos seeming to try to break out and kill them. And Truth Teller, you don't realize that your timer on your spell has ran out until it's too late. You see a tiny little bird run past you with an arm outstretched as it jumps onto Megan and grabs the necklace right out of her hands, sliding to stop across the room.
I'm gonna roll a 1d2. If I roll a 1, I break it. If I roll a 2, I...
Then fuck you.
Breaking it is.
Give me a strength check.
Like strength, say, like just +5 or...
Just +5, just a check. You're not trying to save against anything. You're trying to break
Oh, that's an
something.
8.
You go and you try to break it. You try to break it on your, like, rapier or something, and it doesn't even leave a scratch.
Imagine like bounces.
Swish swoosh, give me a wisdom saving throw with disadvantage.
I don't have much wisdom.
Wisdom go. Everyone, I want you to know that someone named Zodiac Devil says this is amazing.
Oh, thank you.
Hey, I got
Thank
a
you.
13.
How did y'all like Thanos' first introduction?
I hate Thanos.
Lore.
Lord.
So
We're gonna buy a food item.
you feel something take over your body, and your eyes, Swish Swoosh kind of goes limp for a second. Swish Swoosh. It's so funny.
Got a chaos person named Swish.
You see Swish Swoosh go limp, and when they look up again, their eyes are purely red. Swish Swoosh, give me an attack roll.
Hang on.
Thanos,
My
Truth Teller and Megan.
my image is perfect for this right now. Look at that face. Look at that face.
Give me an attack roll on both Truth Teller. You're attacking twice, once at Truth Teller, once at Megan.
20. Does a 12 hit?
The sacred heart. Huh?
Ask, does a
You're
12
rolling a hit, so you
does not
add.
hit.
Oh wait,
you
shit,
add
I forgot to add. I
your,
forgot to add the other stuff. 1 sec.
Ah!
Should I reroll or should? Oh, wait, I'll just.
You can
I'll
reroll.
add it
We'll say you
to-
reroll.
Pain.
It's easier. And plus more pain.
Ow. Does a 13 hit?
That's not adding the 10.
Oh
No,
Oh, fuck.
13
Oh, yeah,
plus
sorry.
10 is 23, and then there's 14. So 23 and 14. Does a 23 hit Truth Teller?
Yes.
Does a 14
Does a
hit
20?
Truth Teller?
No, does a 14 hit Megan?
No! I got a 15
okay.
error!
Nice.
So you hit Truth Teller. Roll damage against Truth Teller.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mass.
Thank you.
Yes.
Can I use a reaction?
Yeah.
That would be 12
You-
damage.
Yeah.
That's not
Use a
bad.
reaction.
Starting at 6th level, when a creature you can see within 30 feet of you takes damage, you can use your reaction to cause your arcane ward to absorb that damage. If this damage reduces the ward to 0 hit points, the warded creature takes any remaining damage. I don't know how much damage it protects you from.
What is it called? What's the spell called?
Projected ward. It's listed under reactions in my actions. I don't know if it's a spell.
Okay, hold on.
But no secret,
I'm looking it up.
secret. Why do our darkest deeds to tell?
I have it.
But
Arcane
You
ward.
got it?
Okay, when you
'cause everybody tells. Everybody
have I cast any abjuration spells?
This
Yeah.
one
I think so.
Okay, so I've had this ward on me since our battles with the crocodiles, and I just put this on them.
How much damage does this take?
$19 max HP. So this was
19 max?
set off earlier, and it resets when I rest.
Okay.
Okay, so then
Other
that would
stuff.
absorb the full damage and still
Yeah.
has
The clock kind of
17
spectral
left.
shield appears in front of Truth Teller as Bushwish tries to slash at Truth Teller.
Okay.
So because I didn't know about this ward earlier, I didn't count for damage then, but it would have been activated earlier when I did abjuration spells during the fight against the crocodiles.
would
So
be
it is energized.
sleight of hand or stealth to take the necklace back?
Are you trying to do it without Bushwish noticing, or are you trying to just yank it?
Without noticing, I ask because I have a spell called Pass Without Trace. For the duration, each creature you choose within 30 feet of you, including you, has a +10 bonus to stealth checks and can't be tracked except by magical means. So I'm
Okay.
just wondering if it would be sleight of hand or stealth to grab it, because if it's stealth, then I will cast it on both me and Megan.
Say stealth, because you're trying to whip around this shield to grab it.
Okay, so that is, what is that? Pass Without a Trace is 2nd level. So yeah, I use my action to cast that on both me and Megan.
Okay. Are you gonna try to grab the necklace?
Could I?
Yeah.
Okay.
Swish is actively just slashing at this shield, trying to break it down.
Real quick,
Plus,
this person is saying it's 11 p.m. where they are. Where our party members' free will is? I don't know what they're asking.
I took it.
In the void. Yeah.
It's mine. It's mine now.
Yeah, Thanos is technically under my control, but not because it's up to Forrest what happened.
only an 11. Luckily, Megan can try after me.
What do you add stealth with? Like, what's plus your stealth?
My normal stealth is +3, and then it adds, and then the spell says it sets it to a +10, which I'm not sure if that adds or is
No,
just a
basically how most people use it is that they add the +10 on top of it, so it'll be +13.
Okay, I mean,
So you-
if I take my nat 1, that's still only at 14.
yeah. Megan, do you want to try to take this necklace?
So it's your stealth modifier plus your
Plus 10.
Oh, good God.
Damn it. I was really hoping Truth Teller could grab it since he has such a stupidly high wisdom saving throw.
Hey. I don't really have anything except, like, just straight up trying to grab it.
You're using stealth check to try and grab it.
Stealth check?
Yeah.
But without Swish Swish noticing.
Okay, yeah, let's do that. Sorry, I've got a little thrown off by the reference this person was making, apparently. I'm sorry, I don't understand the reference. So I guess I'm gonna try and stealth grab the necklace away from Swish Swish. Swishy swoosh.
So it's plus your stealth, plus 10.
Plus 10?
Yeah.
You add your stealth modifier, and then you add plus 10 because Truth Teller casted Blast Without Trace.
Oh, cool. 19 total.
Total?
Yes.
Swishers, give me a
Robot.
Ha!
That's what's
No.
happening. Oh, wait, no, it's
Okay,
not
now you're
like
back.
that.
Okay. Swishers, give me a perception check with disadvantage.
It doesn't want you to tell Swish Swish what check they're doing.
Perception saving roll?
Perception with
perception saving roll?
disadvantage.
Okay.
How do you do a perception saving roll?
Oh, yeah,
God
roll.
damn it.
14.
A perception saving roll.
Okay. You, Swishers, you gotta go off for a second.
Forest.
Forest.
Like,
Forest.
Happened.
Reconnect, probably.
Also, so is your dog.
Dog go.
You can do it. Come on, use your words. Sorry. I'm very unfunny.
I'm kind of stuck in the same expression right now as Megan.
Yeah, I'm watching the entire chat.
Okay.
I've just been smiling.
Nope.
No.
No.
Nope. It happening.
God damn it.
Oh?
Somehow
Of
swearing.
course that was clear.
Swearing was a clear thing in that moment.
No.
Just swear again. It'll be fine.
Forest, speak.
Swear!
Say fuck.
Force.
Kelly,
Nope.
Osman, and swear at the humans. Become a racist like Rossman. No,
Don't.
No.
It's
No.
Everyone
No.
beat down on Rossman.
Don't
You are
be
not
like-
clear.
don't be racist.
Ah.
Mass genocide.
That was
Okay. Whatever you were doing was working.
Fuck.
Just screaming, I guess.
Okay.
Am I good?
Yes.
Fuck.
Hopefully you stay that way.
I was literally cursing the whole time.
We only got God damn it, clearly. It was great.
God damn. God damn it. Okay.
Can't wait till it's my turn to meet the mighty goddess of vengeance.
Oh.
It's me. So Swishers goes limp, and Swishers, you suddenly wake up and you don't realize what happened. You kind of just lost consciousness for the good 10 minutes. Everything was
Uh-oh.
going on.
Uh-oh.
God damn it. Fuck.
No, you're fine. I'm
Okay,
uh-ohing for
fuck
Meg's
you.
situation.
Okay. You kind of didn't know what was going on. You wake up and you realize that you are actively slashing at a shield that is protecting Truth Teller. And Megan, give me a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, by the way, that shield is probably dead considering I had that in the fight with the crocodiles.
It shattered. I know, but it was mainly lore.
15.
That was a
15?
Do you still have the blanket you were using?
Yes.
Are you
Maybe.
Do it with
using-
advantage
Okay.
then.
Oh, gosh. Please.
No, it's still a 15.
Oh.
God damn it. It's still a lower roll. You are very barely able to take control of yourself. You feel it grab, like you feel it Vexen like take control of you for a second, but you're able to quickly like shove it like in your bag.
Whoop.
Okay.
Nope.
Okay.
Are we done with that?
Alright, because we
I think
still
Thanos would-
technically have Thanos there, yeah.
Yeah, I think Thanos would have calmed down by now. He probably is still squirming, but his voice is coarse and very rough because he's probably just literally screamed his vocal cords out.
Thanos, take 19 damage from the chains burns.
Ooh. Yeah, he.
I don't have sleep, do I?
Motherfucker, just let me edit it. Thank you. Quit spacing! I'm having a whole ass fight with my sheet. Alright, he's down to 20 damage. Shit. Yeah, he's just. I think at this point he's just lost pretty much all will. He probably stopped screaming and is just chill. I don't know.
Hmm.
Okay.
Still like
That's how
giving
I like-
Taylor and Megan very much I wanna fucking murder you vibes, but also like looking over to Swish Woosh like they'd be a tasty kebab. Like fucking licking his lips and everything, like he like exposes his sharp teeth and is like
Truth teller it's just like, let's go, we need to return.
and what are you gonna do with me?
You.
Give me perception checks.
Ew.
Everyone give me perception checks.
Including Xanis?
That's a 19.
Including Thanos.
A 19, I love my plus 15. So
Oh no.
Put it in chat.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
Thanos is not very observant. They are just wanting to.
Thanos is doing better right now.
You okay? Truth teller, you notice something moving in the water, and suddenly a huge dragon turtle. You all noticed this by now. By the time it emerges, a huge dragon turtle pops up from the depths of the water, and is just staring at all of you silently.
Is Thanos' chains now off of him, or?
No, they are still connected.
Who? Assessment, is it attacking us?
No, it's not. It is just staring at you currently.
Cool.
Then
I
it's
say
like-
hi. I'm in
Thanos,
fear.
like looks over to Truth Teller and is like, "Hey, Smurfbutt, can you get your god lady to let me out of these spicy chains, please?
The chains get tighter.
Pretty please. I really don't want to be in these spicy chains. They really hurt."
Chains get
Just doesn't
even
even
tighter.
Yeah.
Huh?
The chains get tighter.
Truth teller just doesn't even
They start
respond.
choking.
Maybe don't kill him,
Yeah.
but yeah, hi.
Chains are getting worse. Luckily, I'm into this.
Oh my god.
Okay, shut up.
Sorry.
Aspen, shut up. Or Thanos, whatever the fuck you are.
I'm Thanos.
You, shut up. That is Dragon Turtle thing here. Hi.
No.
Does anyone speak Draconic?
I think that's
You do?
Speaks Draconic.
You do?
Oh.
It looks down and it just says, "Where are they?" It speaks in Draconic.
he responds in kind like they,
Them.
Vexen.
Correct.
he gestures to the bag that's currently holding the necklace and is like, we were warned that there was an artifact here that if it fell into the wrong hands, it would cause destruction on against whichever side found it. So we were sent here to retrieve it first and to keep it out of their hands.
The dragon turtle nods and kind of bends its long neck down. It's very long.
Sorry, I'm laughing at comments.
Okay. They look at you, Truth Teller, and they go, I'm the treasure keeper. I keep things like that. Thexin is not the first god to be sealed away. Give me an Arcana check.
Fuck, what's his Arcana?
Am I doing this
Okay.
too, or is it just Truth Teller because of the talk?
It's
I
just,
can't understand anything.
unless you know Draconic, you can't understand this conversation.
Nope.
I just had the most excited. I knew.
Whee!
That is a 14.
You sense the presence of cursed items within this dragon turtle. Not on it, within it.
What?
Truth Teller, what's it saying?
Sorry.
What's it saying?
She just kind of like,
Janice like leans closer and is like, I can read this too.
shut the fuck up.
You understand turtle?
Draconic. It speaks Draconic.
I have comprehend languages. Should I be using that right now?
Whatever, just shush.
Thanos,
Yeah.
give me a con saving throw at disadvantage.
Oh my god.
I am the jailer. I am the jail.
Oh.
I'm gonna cast comprehend languages so I understand what's going on from here
Not
on.
very smart, okay? That's an 11.
You fail as this turtle dragon looks at you and narrows their eyes and lets out steam breath.
Oh.
Take 54 damage.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's not that same. He just
Dead.
They just blow on Thanos, and Thanos just has burn marks all over his body as he passes out, and the chains finally disappear.
Okay.
fucking as he goes down, he's like,
This dragon turtle is a challenge rating of 17.
Damn.
Whew.
Good to know.
They're a hell of a jailer.
Do you want me to roll death saves or?
Not yet. Not yet.
Okay.
What do you do? I'm gonna roll your first one
Oh.
in a secret chat, and that'll determine your outcome later. But for now, what are you guys doing with this dragon turtle?
If we can calmly talk with it, I will hear it out. I will hear it out.
If I cannot fight this thing,
Shriton just kind of like pats Megan on the shoulder, like, calm down.
I'm also gonna turn to Swish Swoosh and say, "Do not fight."
Okay, I'll put on my diplomat face.
Swishish just goes stone face. You can visibly see the puffs of steam coming out of their whole ears.
No emotion.
Only anger. You see. Are you talking? What are you saying to this dragon turtle? That literally just knocked out Anis with one just breath.
1 second. What the hell is happening up there? I don't know. Something very loud just went past. Anyway, he's like, he just calmly responds. So, the keeper of treasures. Would it be safer here with you?
If we leave it here and we do not fight,
The
and then you're
dragon turtle thinks for a second. It seems to be trying to figure out how to respond. And it goes, sent by your called gods, Umamen.
I don't remember that one off the top of my head out of character.
Not me.
The god of sea and wealth.
Oh, that's also the one that's like hiding everyone, right?
Yes.
What's everyone's thoughts if I just give this thing my bag?
Wait. Crystally just gives a very calm.
Because
I'm-
cracked up too many jokes.
Like, I mean you no disrespect by the question. I worry what may come looking for this necklace.
Dragon turtle stops and it seems to process this information and it goes correct. Dangerous is correct, but safe inside better than outside.
In you.
Correct.
How good are you at wisdom saving throws?
What's your wisdom?
They have a percentage
That robot-y, but I still think plus 17 and holy cuss.
Am
Of course, you're a robot again.
I good?
Yes, I think. No.
He fades off into the distance saying fuck.
Sorry, come on, let's go.
Rats. Rats. Oh, did Forrest send a message?
Fuck.
Hello.
Am I dead? Am I
You're not any better, I can tell you that.
Sorry.
I'm trying to not choke on burger.
can I be understood?
Sure.
Kinda.
Oh god.
God
Is this
damn it, I
Ned?
can't hear anyone.
Hello?
God. Fuck.
God. Glitchy Forest is a very funny forest.
God says hell. Oh. Why the human race is currently in a pandemic?
I hope I wasn't annoying you guys, Thanos butting in. I was just trying to make it be funny.
It was in character. It was good. But you might die.
No.
Oh
Am
my
I
god.
alive?
You're alive.
I hope so.
Kind of.
Am I? Can
Yeah.
I be understood?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the fuck am I?
No.
Well,
I love thought trying.
it goes out as soon as you try talking again.
God damn.
Maybe stop stop damning it.
Oh,
No. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Oh.
Okay, I heard that. I
God
certainly
damn
heard
it.
that.
Fuck.
Okay. Okay.
Fuck.
You're
Yes.
consistent.
Am I?
You're consistent.
Am I?
Yeah.
Okay.
For now.
Okay. For now. I have a feeling I'll die again. Perish. Anyways,
How?
where did I stop?
You were mentioning how high the wisdom saving throws on the turtle were.
Oh, 17 plus 17
Yeah.
on wisdom saving throws.
Okay.
Party vote between the three of us. Raise a hands if we think we should give this to the turtle.
I'm just gonna. I want to roll an insight to see if Truth Teller actually knows that.
Ha!
Exactly how stupidly well.
Damien, start rolling death saving throws.
That's a 28.
28?
Yeah. So
What are you trying to figure out exactly?
the dragon turtle would be able to withstand the gem's effect, essentially.
I got one success. That was an 18.
Okay, one success?
Mhm.
Alright. You realize that this dragon turtle is not like other dragon turtles. There are runes not carved into its shell, but embedded into its shell. And you can kind of gather they're protective runes. This seems to be a holder of something, of some kind. Like, you can tell from your Arcana check that they are holding cursed items and other magical items. They are like a traveling safe. And instead of staying in one place, this is something that will be constantly moving, not something someone can track down, and someone that can withhold it without having to do constant saving throws.
Okay, Truth Teller turns back and nods. I believe that it will be better with them than it will be with us.
Cool. Instead of touching the thing again, I'm going to, like, very carefully, like, tilt my bag over and kind of, hopefully, not have it fall out of the cloth.
Can I put it in my
This... Yeah, go ahead.
argument is there are things that hunt turtles, things that hunt. Say that hunter won't just.
Things that hunt turtles and things that what?
Things can kill dragons.
Yes, I'm
There are people who
aware.
kill dragons.
Believe me, I'm aware.
But it's probably better for them to go through a dragon instead of crocodiles.
That is
It
fair.
will be safe. Believe me.
Does the thing come out of my bag?
You kind of tilt your bag over, and the dragon turtle leans down and tilts its head to the side. This thing is huge. So to get it out of your bag, it has to very carefully, like, open its mouth, and it very gently picks it up with his beak and lifts its head back up, and you see it kind of throw it, and then it doesn't really chomp in the air, but it kind of puts it in its mouth fully and then swallows it.
Cool. Now what?
Now we go back. Thank you.
The dragon turtle looks at you and bows its head, seeming to thank you, and then it kind of turns to the side, exposing its shell, and goes, ride.
Fuck yeah.
I'm gonna say that Truth Teller did return the gesture, and then kind of has a pause at the ride. Is like, oh, okay.
I should probably heal our party member, and we shouldn't leave them behind.
Dennis is alive, but they are now
No.
Raspen.
Leave them.
They were racist.
Actually, I just rolled my last death saving throw, and it was a 2, so he's dead.
He's dead.
I
Local
don't.
grandpa dies in
I have,
dungeon.
like,
Wait, how many?
success, one failed, and one failed, and one success, and that was my third one.
No,
and
but you
failed.
forgot that you rolled an 18, you rolled a 15, and I rolled a roll that you didn't know.
Okay.
That roll was a success.
Okay.
Rasfin's still alive, but passed out.
Okay, yeah, we're.
Leave the racist grandpa. He's a racist.
Yeah, Truth Teller just glances back and gives a deadpan. Leave him. He has his own punishment to work out.
But also Sola and like the gang might find it suspicious.
You guys don't know much about Sola and the two other.
Do we
party members.
really want to try? I mean, yeah, he's kind of got a god's curse to deal with, doesn't he?
I mean, we
You
might.
guys, you guys don't know that actually.
Yeah, we don't.
He went in to go see his god, came back as a demon.
It's true.
Shit's up with him, and I don't know what, but
You can ask
Yes.
him when he wakes up.
No, we're not
Yeah,
gonna stick around for
leave him
that.
in a dungeon.
You have a dragon turtle that is willing to just smack you.
Listen, he'll find his way out. Let's just go.
Okay, you know how some people who are very religious do like kind of cross over themselves, is just like rip and dip. Here's a cross.
Yeah.
She does whatever that sign is for her goddess.
You
And it's just
Shoulder,
good luck.
You
Shoulder,
right?
shoulder.
You do like the symbol. Like I still have to draw all the symbols for the god, but you do like VMS's symbol.
forehead, chest, shoulders, I guess.
It's pretty much just in the shape of an hourglass.
Nice.
Good luck. Have fun with that.
Come with your curse, buddy.
There can be only
Goodbye,
one
I'm leaving.
Japanese barbarian in this party.
You.
We're gonna leave now.
Do you guys get on the dragon turtle, or are you guys walking out?
Dragon turtle.
Hang on, dragon turtle.
Friend.
This, as soon as you get on top, it helps you crawl on its shell with its big, like, kind of claw hands. And the runes on its shell glow, and as it dives underwater, a dome appears on its shell, so you guys can breathe. It's like a clear dome, and you guys pass through the ocean. This thing takes you through the ocean, past all types of beautiful, wondrous creatures. There's some other dragon turtles that are slightly smaller than this one, seemingly normal dragon turtles that are swimming past. There's just other creatures. Everyone give me perception checks.
Can I
On this
say
dragon turtle.
that
Including Rosfin.
No.
No, Rosfin's dead.
Bye, Rosfin.
No. You can't say everyone expects me not to ask. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I'll get back to Rosfin in a second, but we're gonna end this session with Rosfin being like, "What the fuck?"
Pet.
say that Restoration is on.
Can we get some Rosfin home life as well?
Not completely, because I don't feel like fully doing abuse
That's
stuff,
fine. Just
but
like a glimpse of
Yeah.
what it's like.
I'll do some quick flashes.
Okay.
I just want to say that Ciceration is on Truth Teller's shoulder and just, like, as much as a book can, hissing at the water.
I got an 11.
Oh,
An
it's like,
11?
it, like rattles like a snake, I guess.
It just flares.
19, 11. Okay. The only thing that is... The only one that can recognize this is... Truth Teller. You realize this is not a normal dragon turtle of sorts. It's not exactly a machine either. It seems to be an organic magical safe. You kind of touch the shell, and most of the time when you think of something being engraved on a turtle shell, it had to be carved. But these runes that are on the shell are all natural.
Bye.
They are not engraved, they are part of the pattern of this dragon turtle shell.
Interesting.
It takes a while, but after a while, the dragon turtle pops up at the other side of the ancient ocean. You guys are closer to Andrew Lake, but you guys still got a day or two walk, or like ride to get there. But you guys could get there quite easily. But they kind of let you off, and as you get off, they nod and they speak to Truth Teller again and goes, "Safe friend," and they bow their head to you and disappear back into the water.
Yeah. He once again returns to Jester with a quiet thank you. He was called a friend.
You guys heading back? Actually, as you guys start to head back, Rosvin, you look up and you look around completely in pain. You are at 1 HP, and you are completely alone.
Rosvin like sighs and gets up and like tries to find a way back. He's like, go find my kid. Where even is home? God damn it.
You don't have a goddamn it anymore.
Which version has the map?
You Island.
Yoink.
Yep, you don't have a map. The map.
We just left a man to die.
Yeah, he flips off the sky. He's like, fuck you, Xylan. Fuck you.
I feel like that's not our problem.
We left a man to die.
So what are you doing, Rosvin? You trying to walk out?
Yeah, I'd say he tries to leave so he can go home and find his
Okay.
fucking kids.
You're able to get out, but you have no idea where you are. And I'll get back to you in a second.
Okay.
After about a week, you guys are able to get to Andrew Lake. The same thing happens, a dome opens, they close it, and you guys walk down to the meeting room. I'll say you guys all had long rest. We're not going to be fighting anything again. This is near the end of the session. But, just in case. You guys get into the meeting room, and Sola and the others are not there, but Zagenti is. She seems to have been waiting for you. And she looks up at you and kind of just tilts her head.
He walks in and just like, long story. You willing to listen?
If it's good enough.
Rude.
And then he just kind of like explains what happened. The fact that it was a goddamn sealed away god, and the dragon turtle they gave it to, and the fact that they left Rosvin behind because he turned into something.
And also was racist.
But like a lot more eloquently than I am saying it.
Yes. Zagenti kind of sits and listens and nods her head, kind of just silently listening. And she goes, "Well, I guess it's better than having God stuck here or anyone else finding it." She puts her hands on the table and she stands up. And she goes, "Alright. Look, I don't think this is the only thing we're gonna have to do. I might have to call on you later, but I guess we will see." And we're gonna switch over to Rosvin one more time before we end our session. Rosvin, it took you about a month, probably longer. You lost count.
Pissed.
Finally getting home.
I'm gonna proceed
And
to
when you got back to the church, you realize the people in the church, Zelon has seemed to turn them against you. Because as soon as you get back, you are thrown out and exiled from Zelon's church.
Does he have his kids?
You go home, and both your kids and your wife are missing. And
You
that's
like-
where we're gonna end our session.
Nice.
Yeah,
Sucks to
he-
be Razvan.
he fucking got what he deserved, honestly.
Local racist grandpa don't die as an engine.
Racist, abusive grandpa, I might add. He is
Oh,
very
shit.
abusive.
So, the reason why I ended it the way I did is because if there is ever a time we need to randomly be like, hey, people are missing, I'll be like, okay, and then randomly throw you guys in the past.
Nice.
Nice.
Fucking randomly throw us to like Roscoe's family or some shit like that.
Yeah. How did you guys like the one shot?
That was fun!
I loved
Like
how
it.
you handled Thanos'
That's
introduction and lore. How did y'all think of Thanos' introduction and lore?
Fucking nice.
I gave Forrest the ideas. Like, I was like, hey, yeah, here's the ideas. They fucking ran with it.
I do that with everything.
And you amazing. I love it.
Just Janetti.
She's sweet. I love Sachi. She's great. I love her.
On a scale of 1 to 10 after the session, how much do you want to punch Rosman?
Rosman,
11.
I'm not going to approach Rosman. How's that?
I will mention, you guys will be seeing that dragon turtle again in Holy Void.
Oh.
Oh.
Shit.
Oh no. That's. Oh no.
It's like Hawk's got a new god to worship, though.
Vexen vibing inside the middle of the dragon turtle's stomach.
This is like Reese's Puffs, like CPR.
Reese's Puff, Reese's Puff.
Or like Donald Johnson.
It's just circus music. No, it's just elevator music in the middle of the dragon turtle's stomach.
If I'm allowed to ask this, how much was the dragon turtle kind of last second because the party was just going, oh no?
Oh no, the dragon turtle was completely planned.
Okay.
The dragon turtle was planned, but I didn't know if you guys would fight it or like
Befriend it?
not befriend it. So I had. You guys want to hear? Now that we're done, you guys want to hear what I had fully planned? If you guys failed the hangman door, there was 3 different letterings you guys could have gone through, and if you failed, those pockets would have crawled out stone giants.
Oh.
If you went the wrong way in a section, which I rolled for, you guys would have have to fight a Challenge Raider 16 Iron Golem. Luckily, you guys kind of got the more easier route, but
We're dumb as fuck with riddles.
gone downhill. Even though those alligators fucked you up, those are Challenge Rating 5 giant.
But they're in a group.
There was 3.
They're in a group. And there's 4 of us.
They were in a group. There were 3 of them.
We were having a bad day.
And they kept grabbing all of you guys. They were like, nummy nummy.
Mine's mine.
Rosman didn't get grabbed. He got knocked prone.
Rossman was probably too big. They're big though. They're like big creatures. They could fit like.
Truth Teller is tall but built like a stick.
Thanks.
And 5 foot even.
Also, my man's came close to losing his other hand.
They almost bit that off.
Like, he doesn't need to lose both of his hands.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and
Maybe he's gonna be like point blank and lose all of his limbs.
Have a
Bye,
good night.
Damien. You go get rest.
Have a good night, Damien.
Giant crocodiles are 30 feet long.
God damn.
I was a sixth of that.
They are huge.
Oh my
Big.
gosh. Big boy. I probably would have fit in their maw.
Also, I love how
Yeah.
you mentioned there being like an Eladrin guide that just never got issued.
No, I thought of it and went, nah, that's good. I want you guys to suffer more. You guys don't need help.
Megan has questioned her sanity a little bit.
I love playing Truth Teller so much. I love him. I love him.
Like,
You guys, we might come back. It just depends if someone's missing, and then randomly we would be like, "Hey, Em, do you want to come join us? We're doing another one-off."
with
I
the
will be
gang.
so sad if I do not get to play Truth Teller again. My man's is great. I love playing him so much.
Yeah,
I like
it's fun.
Swoosh. It's fun being able to play a
Swoosh is
character
just-
that can actually talk.
Also,
Yeah.
okay, I have this image in my head of every time Truth Teller's like has to relay a story to someone he trusts. He will like give them his ring of truth telling. Just be like, here. Now
Make
you
sure
can
I'm not
really
lying.
tell." Yeah. Like even though his name is literally Truth Teller. Also, it would be fun to use him again and reveal his actual name.
Yes.
And also Swoosh.
Mm.
I'm gonna have to make up some more backstory for this.
Oh yeah. If you guys have more backstory and we ever do this again, I'd definitely bring it in.
Ah, that's right.
The only
Backstory.
reason I kind of added a little more of Rasvin and Truth Teller is because I had a little more lore to go off of.
That's fair.
I don't have anything for Megan.
And I
So I
only
was just
have
like, Megan, what the fuck do I do with you?
all I have is they are an elite Kenku or your. That's it.
You ever just
thought
make
that's
something and be like, what do I do with it?
And also apparently
Yeah.
a meme lord.
I mean, Lord.
Reese's Puffs.
Like they God of Chaos possessed them and they were never the same again.
Ever since then, they took over. I find it really funny because I don't know if you ever. I know Ramen connected the dots, but Sequento is the human kingdom that absolutely hates monsters and murders
right.
I mean, you told me.
them. I
Oh.
tell you that Sequento is, well, was a Kenku kingdom.
Forrest,
We're
you
losing
can call one
Forrest.
gift again.
I think it's time to end the stream too.
God damn it.
You guys all have a good
Bye.
night and thank you for tuning
Yeah.
in. Next stream should be on
Oh, yeah.
Monday.